Hey! That's a bit bright, doesn't it? Let me just adjust this ever so slightly. 1 second. You. This. Edit. Configure. How's that? Oh. Moody. Let's go with that. How is that? Hang on, is it becoming nighttime? Is that why? Oh, it's like the middle of the day. Hang on. Okay, that might be too... I might have gone too far. This time we've gone too far. Alright, configure video. Hi, everyone. Anyway, hello. Hello, welcome in. Our issues persist. Getting everything set up correctly. Go with that. Hi there, Pug Matt. Thanks for that host. That's a bit better, yeah? Okay, not so, like, overly blown out. Pug, just not quite yet. I'll take it, Pug. I'll take it. Hello! Hermit, hello! Okay, right. So one of the things we were going to do today is we were going to build that create machine that makes the buns. So we need to do that. I would like to make some more cows. Some more cows and some more sheeps. Let's do that. The horse we're going to take out of the barn. How are you guys? I use the pigs. It's the cows. Cows is here. There you go. Make a new cow. Hey, Nekwafka. Nekwafka. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. I need some stuff to multiply the pigs. I think Pug is born in New Zealand and other countries, but not the USA. How do you figure? Oh, what's that one? It's Gothartica. Welcome back, Gothartica. Hello. How are ya? Right, you guys, make another pig for me. Right, so we'll let those guys do what they're doing for a little while. We'll store that food in there. And then I will make some bread. Some 20 breads. Hermit with the host as well. Thanks, Hermit. There you go, bread. Store the bread. Feeling like half a stack of 64. Hey, that's 32. Half of 64 is 32. Okay, what are we going to look at today? We could continue down mechanism. There's no point in doing this because we have completely abandoned applied energistics. Kimiko and Gothartica, welcome. Hello. Well, we did do that part. So now we can make hamburgers, but we need more cows. We'll keep working on the more cows thing. Deliciously creative. This is the one that we sort of started on this yesterday. So we're going to assemble this particular thing today. All right, we have all of the pieces for that. Where are we going to build it? Where are we going to build it? Flip 32 normal. Flip 32 normal. Okay. Should we just put it right by the door? Or we could build it here. Oh, Wario and Lilyblood with the simultaneous hosts. Thank you so much. Are you guys like in a voice call going 3, 2, 1, go? I reckon I build it here. Because then I can... maybe I don't build it. Yes, we are. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. I might move that. What do we use the cocoa beans for? Can I plant them in a thing? I cannot. Okay, so be it. It just seemed the most obvious thing to me, Pug. Not creepy at all. Alright, let's do a bit of that. Cocoa beans. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the apple. Right, do that. We'll put the cocoa beans and stuff back this way. You go in there. You go in there. Hold off on the pork chop. They're in voice chat together every night. Yeah, it's just they're simultaneous ones. Like they're like too synchronized. You must be doing a countdown of some sort. That's the way I figured it anyway. And there's Cuboid with his host. Thanks, Cuboid. Actually, in 2 different states. I think it's awesome. All right, we're gonna build this over here. In order to do that, we will need a pretty block. Why don't we use the concrete tile? Let's use concrete tile. Like this is in tribute to Mr. Cuboid Droid. Let's build this out of this materials. Materials? That's not the word. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Goth Attica, thank you for your entries into the gauntlet. Okay, so that's too close. So we're gonna make a 1 gap. Then it will be pretty good moaning. Let's say that. Let's just check that. So it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be. Hang on. Let's plan this out before we build it. Ooh, the entries are coming thick and fast. So that would be there. That's the 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. So it's going to be about this big. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be about this big. Let's look another again at that picture. Another again. So, I'm derping. Yeah, I am derping. So this was definitely 4 high. So we'll start there. Oh, digging out the wrong block and everything. Artica turning off the rain. Oh, and there's a... Hey, a Pokemon. A Pokemon that actually looks right. Right, okay, anyway. So first things first. Set in place by putting... Yeah, okay, we're not doing the 10. At this point, you should probably temporarily attach a cogwheel to the side of the mill. Shaft should be vertical so that the gears mesh together. So, that is the mill. The millstone. Then we want this guy here. And... Never mind. That can go there. Then we have the chute. And the trash can. Oh, there it is. Trash can. Then it's the depot. The depot. And I think there's going to be depot. But we'll just skip ahead. That's a backwards stair and the encased fan. That's not the encased fan. That's the encased fan. Oh, that's not even facing the right way. Still salty from earlier. What happened earlier? There we go. So that's in the face. That's in the face. In the right direction. Stair. Oh, hang on. Can I? Oh, I can. I'm going to use a framed stair. I'm going to keep this all. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Alright, that can go there. And we need a bucket of water. Oh, fish. Sorry, fish. Okay, bucket of water. there. Okay, so we're up to this. So we've done this part. So that's going to output dough, and we're going to put a wheat seed on the back. So we want the wheat seeds only to come out of this thing. There you go. So that should do wheat seeds. FML, good luck getting those kids to bed. Tink has a server. She invited me to join. I was going through a dungeon with her and Wario and a friend, and I died. Server crash, and then back on. My inventory was empty. All the items were gone, including a netherite helmet and gold backpack. Oh, lily blood. That bites. Oh, hang on. That bites badly. I skipped ahead a little bit. Luckily, we can do the wooden stair part. Easy peasy. So that's done. Then we're setting that up together. So that's done. Now we're adding the depots. Hang on. Your depot. Depot and brass funnel. You might want to place some wheat flour on the existing depot, one for washing, and attach a hand crank to the back of the encased fan. Just encased. Champion zombie killed me when I died. Instead of going to my spawn point, I was somehow still alive in the dungeon and unable to interact with anything. Oh. That's very strange. Very strange. Can you join? You were just in Subby's chat, right? Sublimiter's chat? And I know you were, because I was watching. I would say same rules apply here as that apply in Sublimiter's channel. Okay, so we've built that. Now that wants us to make the vertical. It was that. It was the guy that you were asking like 10 minutes ago. You were asking if you can join his game. And people were telling you you need to be subbed. You know. You know, you were there just a couple of minutes ago. Asked a whole bunch of people 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, it was one of them anyway. Okay, so we've done that. And then that wants us to put... What were his rules? You have to be subbed to him. And you said, I am subbed, but you're not subbed. You're not subbed. And then you said, give me permission to get onto your server. And everyone said, no. Okay, now, we need a campfire. We don't have a campfire. Hey, I didn't say that. May I say, I rolled back the inventory in question, and it should be fixed when they log back into the server. It's testing WP on an host at the moment. It will be changed. Right, me to go to the text. You see it? Okay, yeah. I changed my mind. I'm sorry, I changed my mind. Campfire. Right, so the campfire has to go there. That's in between, and then there's another fan there. That goes there. And another fan. With the AR a little bit. You've been chatting? Brother Baugi. Can you join, Sir Wiggles? Justin, you can join, for you are subbed. Right, so that is there. That will cook the bread. On the phone, augment reality. Oh, that kind of AR, not like the AR. I get you. So these are going to come down this way. Then there is another this. Oh, wrong. That can come out. That needs to be that. This, that way. And you to there. So I think that's most of that set up, right? I need a brass funnel, hang on. Yes. Thank you. Brass funnel. Okay. Then we don't have this yet. Oh, whoops, I just pinned that. Don't pin that. That's just a checkmark quest. Checkpoint 7. Spout. So this one here is where we needed power or something going up it. That one there. So we need a magma block and this thing. I don't want to get too far. Oh, Justin. Spout. No spout about it. Let's make a spout. Hi, Ron, too nice. Spout. Copper casings. Copper plates. Coppers. So, but no, not pulverizer. Not induction smelter. Multi-servo press. Go. Right. Give me that. So this should automatically take this out because we've got this set up to automatically remove items. There it goes. How's the pack going? This is still my favorite pack in like forever. Still my most favorite pack in forever. That is not where I meant to put that. And then I opened it up again and put it almost back in. That can go. Lily will BRB. Thanks, Lily. Nice to see you enjoy a mod pack. Yeah. It's nice to be able to enjoy one. Alright, so we need the fluid tank. The fluid tank means we need the copper casing. Justin. Justin getting us kicked off for the day with a gifted sub to Big Al. Fighting them up with an encased fan. How much longer will I be on the pack? Well, okay, I'll tell you this, Brother Baugi. Thank you for your gauntlet entry, which gets us across the line. Now we have gauntlet ready time. The thing is, right, there's still getting to the nether, which I haven't done. I have not gone to the nether. I haven't gone to the end yet. I haven't unlocked the overworld. These are all, like, down the line things. So the idea is to try and make any pack that we're in last for a month. We've been in this one for 3 weeks? Is that right? 4, 12, today's 16. Oh, today would be week 4. So we're about on target, but I think we can keep pushing with this one. This is still fun to me. Wait, jeez. Cheryl Tilbury with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Cheryl Tilbury. Alias Gothartica. Don't finish the pack, haven't done anything. Oh, I'm not even close. Not even close to finishing the pack. It's not even in my thoughts at the moment. Cheryl Tilbury, another 100 bits. Load them on here. Oh, another 100 bits from Cheryl Tilbury. That's 300 bits total. Load them on with another gauntlet entry. little mini... Oh, I can see a compressed one in there. Oh! Oh, we got a hype train! Siguen, 1978. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the hype train kicks off with 100 bits from that. Oh, there's special mobs up the back there, which we still didn't change. Cheryl Tilby, another 100 bits. Thank you very much. We're already 45% to level 1. We've been live for like 20 minutes. Oh, these guys are going to kill me. Yeah, so the drowned are still our special mob at the moment, wherever they are. But they, yeah, there they are. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to go up the stairs. Whoops. They're not really as active as I was hoping for. Oh, Justin! Justin's getting 2 subs. Key Cow Gaming and Dark Myth getting subs in that. Well, we died. Level 1 is complete in the hype train. So I was thinking for the special mobs, instead of trying to come up with one special mob for each sub-level, we just did one for every sub-level. And I could try and figure out if there's a way that I can make it stronger or something like that. But yeah, at the moment the special mob only comes out on tier 1. And it gives me blindness, but the blindness doesn't work. It's meant to give blindness. But anyway, what are we up to? We're up to 0% of level 2. 0% of level 2. 4 minutes to go. Every 100 bits or more gets you a little bit further up the hype train wall. Not the hype train wall, the gauntlet wall. Jeez, I couldn't think of my own game. 100 bits and you skip the first 2 levels. 500 bits, you skip the first 3 levels. That counts also for subs and gifted subs. Also get yourself some hype train emotes. Available only during the hype train. Etc, etc. What? Hello. Oh, there's one behind me. Oh, it's a spider. Spider bit me in the booty like 4 times. Choo choo, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I killed a zombie. Who's going to TwitchCon this year? San Diego TwitchCon. Oi! Anyone planning on going to TwitchCon? It's like October, I think. Oh, that. Oh, I heard a zombie die. I killed the compressed one. FML joined. Oh, I'm upstairs. Whoops. Planning on it, but I couldn't get the vacation time with it. Lots of TwitchCons, don't click their links. Yeah. Why are they burning? Someone do... No? Blah. Hey, oh, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, don't believe the hype. TwitchCons. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, so 100 bits in a hype train will spawn in a drowned. That drowned is supposed to drop a blindness potion when it dies, but blindness isn't working. I believe I have the format of that command set up incorrectly. Oh, we're cleaning him. Oh. Cleaning him. Oh, hello. 250 from Dark Wolf Den. Thank you, Dark Wolf Den, for the 250 bits and the spiders. Thank you so much. 10% to level 2. Can't see us getting past that. Thank you, everyone, for the mini train. Wiggly hanging out the bottom corner of the screen. Get the spiders. Come on, man. That's it, Hype Train over. We completed level 1. Thank you very much for the level 1 Hype Train. Oh, bleh. Alright, what was that? That was Justin H giving a tier 1 sub to Big Al, Cheryl Tilbury with 100 bits 3 times, Sigwen with 100 bits, Cheryl Tilbury another 100 bits, Justin H gifting 2 subs, and Dark Wolf Den 250 bits. Thank you so much. There are the spiders. I would, yeah, I would like to go to a TwitchCon one year. You know, like at some point, it would be nice to go to a TwitchCon, but this year's probably not the right time. Justin with the Hype Train conductor badge. Thanks, Justin. Hello, stop hitting them. And Aradawa, thank you for the host and the gauntlet entry. Thank you so much. Oh, almost missed this fella. I can hear all the drowned downstairs just waiting. Why isn't that guy despawned yet? Is it because it's holding something? That Plurdomon hosting as well. Thanks, Plurdomon. Like the badge. Little train badge. I'm gonna kill them. Hey, there we go. Okay, spider down. Oh, like a blanket, like a spider down blanket. Yeah, see, these guys, they're meant to be more exciting than this. They're just chilling. So, see, the little potion is cool. Boop. But this is meant to blind me, right? That's meant to give me blindness, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It's very disappointing. I need to check the way to format that command because that should work. Okay, there is a spider outside. Oh, that's right. Today is base tour Friday. It's also Good Friday. All right, let's go and see what that spider is. Is that a named spider or just a spider? Just a plain old vanilla spider. What an unused space outside here. We could probably do something about using up the space. No, base tour. Yeah, base tour is coming up today. Later today, but today. Good base tour Friday. Now we're talking. Yeah. Oh yeah, good base tour Friday. Right, that. Make this for me. Then make this for me. Then make this for me. One spout. No spout about it. Okay, so this spout needs to be... Oh, I put all... Oh, well done. Concrete. So this needs to be one higher than that. So we'll put that there. Is that correct? That looks right. Right, now we need to make another milk jar. Now he's spouting off again. Typical. Pipe. We'll use the fluid pipe for this. Sorry, cow. Okay, so this in that image is on the top, but for compaction's sake, let's put it there. And we will add another cow in a jar to our setup a little bit later. Backpack, pipe wrench. Okay, so that should be filling up with milk. It is perfect. That will take a while, so we may as well get it underway first. So that's done. Now, oh, hang on. Now it wants us to get this guy. Right, there's a cow in a jar. And I just put that thing away again, so we'll do that. Now it would like a... Not called a fluid pipe though, is it? Because mechanism calls them all different things. Not you, you. There you go. Mechanical pipe. Still need to build a base on the overworld, the nether in the end. I probably won't build a base in the nether in the end, but I did this time. Last time we just went overworld and then like basically that was it. We spent like half an hour in the overworld. This time I would like to spend a bit more time exploring. Okay, it wants us to make a sweet roll. So, we need a hopping bonsai. Hopping botany pot, not a bonsai. So we'll start there. There it is. You go there. Then do we have farmland? We do have farmland. Make a nether portal and go to the nether. In this one, nether portal isn't the way that you get to the nether. You have to use a... you make this pedestal thing. I don't know if it's actually called a pedestal, but you make a pedestal thing and you have to put a block on the pedestal. And that's what gets you to the nether. And we have not made that yet. Okay, so that's going to output... Oh, that's not going to output anything because we don't have that spinning at all. Okay, can we make magma block? Almost. Messing with create. Well, I'm following a recipe for create in the quest book. I'm skipping ahead of it a little bit. Hey, Morpheus. Thanks for the host. Never liked the mod. I'm not a big fan of it, but I can see the uses for it. See it being very very fun for a lot of people. It's just never been my favorite thing. What's this thing? Brass funnel, essentially done. Apply the mill with wheat and attach rotational force from somewhere. You just need to that it's enough to perform both the washing and cooking stages correctly, both in terms of blowing in the right direction and far enough. If you find that things are going backwards, you should really only need to put in an extra gearbox between the source and the rotational thing. Hopping bonsai, an encased fan, a magma block, and a switch to turn on. Okay, so that's another encased fan. Encased fan. Right, so that's pointing up, but in the picture it's pointing down. So still pointing up. Okay, do we have the wrench? Oh. Huge into steampunk, so I was excited. It reminds me a lot of immersive engineering, and I've done so much immersive engineering stuff. It's because of that, it's never been my favorite thing. Oh, and then a lever. Lever. Is that Russet? Thanks for your gauntlet entry. Alright, there we go. So those are all turning, spinning. Oh, jeez. Brand new to mods. Been at the whole modded Minecraft for like 4-ish months now. 4-ish months. Good times. Okay. So... that is blowing a fan. That's heading in the right direction. I'm gonna need a drawer. Frame drawers. No, let's not... hang on. No, let's not use those. Yeah. Yeah, so this one I need a wheat. So this first one's a wheat. Oh, yeah. No, that's not wheat. It's dough. There we go. There's the wheat flour. Right, so you go there. And that goes onto there. That should blow across that and turn that into something else. I need a way to get up here that's not going to instantly kill me. There we go. Dough. So the dough goes there. Are these facing the wrong way? They are. They're aiming the wrong way. Okay. There you go. And you that way. You that way. Oh, ah. Okay, so that should be working, right? Now this thing... oh, wait. Give me this. That's meant to be there. Okay, that's... that needs to be... red? I'll be constantly standing in that fire. Yeah, bread. Can you join? You were literally just here. Like just a couple of minutes ago you were here and you asked the same thing. Alright, so that there. That'll turn into bread. Yeah, doing it at Subbies as well, yeah. So he started at Subbies, he came over here, he asked the question here, and then he left and he came back again and asked the same question. So the answer is the same as it was a couple of minutes ago. And... oh. Right, sweet roll. Let's get a drawer again. Let's make a drawer. Hang on. We've done this. Now this wants us to have another drawer and a brass funnel. Okay, so let's make a drawer. We need a 1x1 drawer. That we can do. Remove this. Place this. Place this. Get the key. Lock that. Tell you, if you're still there, I'll fight you, kid. Right? Don't go around, like, demanding people do stuff. Let me on your server. The answer will always be no. Even if I normally let everybody join my server. In this case, no. No, I will not. Okay, so we need the brass funnel. Brass funnel. Oh, whoops, I just threw them away. There they are. Right, so you're there. There we go, perfect. Oh, you're all good, Nitsa. All good. Alright, so there is our sweet roll setup. Page complete. Get rid of those things, for we do not need them any longer. So that thing there, that's pretty much automatic now. That'll just run on its own all the time. Then we need to make basic hamburgers. Let's get more stuff. Hey, thermal, you can't set inputs. Can't you? I'm sure you can. Come on, sheeps. Let's make another sheep. And another cow. And another pig. Try and mix the genes up a bit. Yeah, you can. Hickanel, I'll show you. I will show you, Hickanel. Here's a thermal machine. You go to configuration, and there's the input and output. You just click on what you want it to do. And you should even be able to shift click in the middle to turn it all the way off. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so we're not going to do the hamburgers and stuff yet, right? We're gonna circle around that and then come back to it. But this we'll do. We'll do the electrolytic core and the electrolytic separator. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't thought about automating any of... hang on. Why am I still wearing my engineer's goggles? We haven't thought about engineering, automating any of the infused alloys. Alloy? Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? Because they are awesome. Hang on, why is my crafting grid empty? Oh, because these are in there, they shouldn't be in there. That is weird. Crafter. You are purifying, enriching factory. Is that enriching factory? Metallurgy confuser. Using factory. Right, so if we put that there, I need a cable to connect that up, which we should be able to do pretty easy. that. Oh, I've got a bunch of them. Let me see if we can ask for more. So they are infused alloy. Let me craft one of them. Go. Okay, nothing happened. Craft two of those. Available two. Start. Oh, because this thing isn't... Right, the top has to be input. Put output. Energy. Extra. Maybe it needs to be... Oh, hang on. This isn't going to work, is it? Because that needs... That's going to need extra, because that's the extra input there. And I can't make that input both things. Infuse types config. Input. Oh, whoops. Extra. Okay, let's check that. Have to remove from the craft. That's not the crafting monitor. That is. We'll cancel all. Then we'll say craft me 10 of these. Go. Machine doesn't accept item. I think I've tried to do this before and never been successful at it. There must be a way to do this. What if we had a crafter underneath and above? Could you automate it with XNet though? Like if I said I want two things to go in, I suppose I could put them into a chest and have them pulled in. I'm just trying to figure out if I can use Refined Storage Crafter to automatically make a infused alloy. Exporter exporting redstone constantly, and then the pattern only has an iron ingot. Yeah, but like if I wanted to make one that is, you know, like a recipe that is too, like one of the diamond ones, then I would have to have an infusing factory for everything. Just trying to figure out if there's an easy way around it. You can? I'm sure you can. I feel like I've done this before. Yeah, so ideally you'd want to be able to, like, for whatever input you want to put in here, you could just fire up one thing. Two different inputs. Yeah, because it would be two different inputs. Okay. Something I could do XNet, but I wonder. Okay, let's just try something. feed it the particular infusion all the time. Yeah. And then pipe from the chest into the machine. Yeah, Cuboid, I was just thinking that. Thinking if I could sort of have like an in-between chest. And then pipe into the machine using the chest instead. Wonder if that would still count. If I put that there. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, so it's got to end up in refined storage. But it also has to know... There is no reason for these to be here. It also has to know that it has happened. It's got to send them out somewhere. So if I can send them into that chest, and then use the chest to do the outputting. That's not going to work, is it? Hi, Eve Hype. How are ya? So let's say if that was there, and then I had an advanced XNet connector, which I do not have one of. How I do? So if we had that there, we would also need an XNet setup. Oops. What's the name of this packet? It's called Cuboid Outpost. Dang it. Right, you're coming out of here for a second. Cuboid Outpost. So 1.16.5, it is the best packet that has been released in an age and a half. And a half. Oh no. Let's go up like that. And I could just build another XNet controller just to do this one thing. Oh, then I've got to pull it out of here as well. Ah. Actually, I have a feeling this is in the wrong spot. The infusing factory shouldn't be here, right? Oh, jeez. Hey, it's Elder Wolf. Elder Wolf. Oh, Sissy Riddles. Something at the same time.
He runs in with the pack shouting.
This is the sound.
Hey, and how do you do? From Elder Wolf Pack DCR Wave.
Welcome in, Elder Wolf. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? Thank you for the sub there from Sissy Riddle as well. Thank you so much. How is everyone? How was the stream? How is the lag? The lag is painful. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Get out of the corner. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Was good and amazing. Tanks, how was used this fine day? Well, I had the day off. It's always good. Good Friday here, of course. The problem with Good Friday in New Zealand is that no shops are allowed to open. So, don't really do anything. Same thing on Easter Sunday. So, that means tomorrow, all the shops will be very busy. That'll be neat. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to have two different output sources on a PC. Same in Australia. Oh, Tactical Platypus, 100 bits. Oh, this is going to kill us. This will kill us, Tactical Platypus. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Glad I'm streaming. Nothing else to do, Kamiko. Oh, no, don't die. Oh, I heard myself eat something straight out of my backpack. Dead yet? Today, yes. In the pack, many times. I think we're well into the thousands in the death marker. Sissy Riddle with a gauntlet entry, thank you, Sissy. And another one. I can see there's a compressed tactical platypus in there. MC, thank you for the heal. Synergical welcome, the Misterest of Wigglies. Second person to call me that. 1,037 deaths, there you go. Oh, look at that health going back up. Yeah, now we can fight. Impressive. So at the moment we're trying to figure out how to automate XNet and Mechanism together, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy. And I'm pretty sure I've got the Mechanism machines in the wrong order as well. MC with another heal, thanks MC. Sometimes when I say like that, thanks MC, I feel like Captain Cute. I love that Captain Cute talks like a superhero. Eve, thank you for the heal. Alright. Oh, no, lag. Okay, lag is done. And another heal, thank you very much. Alright, I can see that compressed mob up the back. Okay, I still need to fix that absorption because that is not absorption, that is slow falling. Okay, someone remind me, absorption is slow falling. Absorption is slow falling. Change that. You should use separate diffusers because it's so much simpler. It goes against my compact machine theory, Cuboid. Trying to keep everything in one space. Absorption slip. What? Oh man. I need to fix that. Oh, there we go. There's the compressed fellas. Hang on. Oh, I know where they're burning. I know where they're burning. They're burning because they're walking under the facades on the roof, which technically are invisible. So there are facades up here. And when they walk under the facades, which are under the open air, they catch fire. Because technically, for that brief instant of that one block of instantness, they are technically outside. Progress being made. Zombies dying. See, there they go. Walk under the lip. Elder Wolf with a reverse heal. Hey, we did it. We did it. Okay, so back over to here. Spider here somewhere. My spider sense is tingling. Tried. Oh, there it is. Sissy Riddle Spider. Sorted. Alright, so smelting compressor. Actually, that's fine. What do we have down the end here? This is the saw factory, which we can use to make stuff. If you do go XNet, you could move the power generators down and use XNet to handle power distribution to make fitting things in easier. I could do that too. Remove this whole thing here and then just run an XNet cable all the way down just for power. You do, Tornadic Doge, you do. It's me once again. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this. I didn't sigh at all. Not even once. Not even a sharp intake of breath. That'll do. All the singularity generators. Wait. That one won't connect under there. I'll die. It's correct, I didn't die at once. At all. Hola guys, how you doing? Alright. Digging these blocks is not, this is not structural. This is aesthetics only, so this doesn't count as building. We're allowed to build into the ground, like into ground level, but we can't build lower than that structurally. Those are just aesthetics blocks. It's like the pond outside, so they don't count. We're sticking to the rules. Oh, now I'm stuck in here. There we go, that's the way out. Okay, so XNet cabling. So we're going to have to make connectors. Oh, we need red dye again. Is there an easier connector? Maybe we go green connectors, because we can make green dye really easy. Decorative only, correct. Only 23 pugs, but wiggly afternoon-wise. Here's a convenient door I prepared just now. Right, cactus. Cactus we can do pretty easy. Or we have a drawer with cactus in it. Okay, I guess we're taking 2 stacks of cactus. That means we need some cactus green. Okay, so we'll make green connectors then, I guess. That's not difficult. Six. Let's make 8. And then we'll make some... Let's make another advanced red connector. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. So we'll make more green connectors then. Let's go 12. 13 then. And we'll do 1 advanced green connector. And we shall make another controller. Two of these. Need 1 of these. XNet controller. Go. Can I? No, I cannot. Never mind then. Okay, so let's take that out, and that out, and that out, and that out, and that also out. Okay. I moved that so we have to reset up the wireless card, so we'll do that before we do anything else. Wireless card. Bloop. Oh, I see what you're saying, Pug. I see what you're saying. Finally, you are it's your level up day. Happy level up day. Now I understand. Right, then we'll do XNet controller. You go there. I'm sorry, Pug. I was totally missing what you were getting, what you were going for. Alright, so that... Fill that up with power before we do anything. What's sad is that you go live at 1 AM, it's currently 2:05, but thanks for keeping you entertained when you can't sleep. Hey, the majority of the people in the channel, Tornadic Doge, are people that can't sleep, so it's totally fine. I'm used to it. Green connector, green connector. Right, so this one here we're going to go... It's XNet energy. These are extracts. This is... Oh, we need a lot more. Hang on, this one will create insert. That needs to be advanced connector as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. Oh, look, I have exactly 6. Right, advanced green connectors. There you go. So that means that we can insert in there and then paste, 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 and then paste into that. Paste, 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 paste. All right, so everything's getting energy now. But this is no longer connected. Hey, Undead Yeti. There you go. Now these are running. Place that there. Oi, oi, oi. WW. Right. Increase the priority for power to my XNet controller. There you go. So that should keep that powered. Still sitting at -1 energy.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we're not making porridge. Wait. Oh, we could be much more efficient if I go like that, and then put that in there, and then we go. That'll do chest. That'll do chest. That'll do. All right. So we could input into that chest, and then I need to make an importer. Shouldn't take long to do. It'd be much more efficient. We could input into that chest to make porridge. I don't know that we can, but I like the enthusiasm. Gonna move this again. Oh, Super Wario, entry number 2. Number 2. Right, so if that goes there, that goes there. Come back into Mya, and we get another setup for the network card. We're going to use this to import back in Porridge and Cuboid. Not sure if that's a thing. It isn't a thing, Balky. It isn't. That's the most disappointing thing about the whole, that's not how you make porridge, is that we literally can't make porridge. That's not correct. No, that is also not correct. There we go. Importer. It'll be blocky. Chunky. Chunky is the description that you're looking for. It would be chunky porridge. And not delicious. Okay, this is actually not a good idea. Having the importer on here. The importer needs to be on a different chest. Hey, breach. Some farina, you say? Chest. Wikidium. Let's make these... No, let's make them one wikidium. And then we'll move this. You go there, and then the importer goes there. Alright, so. Automation goes into here. Gets done. And then exits into this one, which then gets imported back into the system. Right, okay, so. That means for this machine, this is going to be item. We want to... That'll do chest. We want to extract... extract from there in any direction. And then infusing factory, we would like to insert. Oh, but I want to insert two things in two different directions. Hey, Sasuke. How you doing? I heard porridge and not being able to make some, so I decided to solve the problem with farina. I think I know the solution to this issue. We need to make two channels and have them both extract from here and insert into the machine on different sides. Oh no. Kamiko with 100 bits. Still trying to wake up. Oh, Kamiko, you got a full set in here too. And almost no lag for these guys. Awesome. Kamiko, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Second connector. No, they're advanced connectors, so... Hey, it's Dr. Firewalls! Hitting 8 months, Dr. Firewalls. Wow. When did that happen? Very slowly, over a period of 8 months. Filthy Coins here too. Hey, Filthy. Yeah, advanced connector, you can have multiple inputs and you can tell it what side you want it to input from. Normal connectors, you would have to have all in one. Oh, I'm gonna die. I feel like my deaths are creeping up on me really quickly. They're not just... Yeah. It's not happening slowly. How you doing, filthy old man? You filthy old man. I made myself laugh. Old bean. Uno. Duo. Still kicking. Is my backpack feedering upgrade set right? It is, yeah. I think I might not have any food in here though. MC? I'll have to check. But it won't be doing anything at the moment because I'm not currently wearing it. Because I died and it's in my grave. Amos, thank you for your gauntlet entries, and Suzuki, thank you for yours too. Yours too, Lee? Alright, cleaned out. Oh, hey, hello. Ah, they're all here. Yeah, so we'll have to check on the food situation. But I did hear myself eat food. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Oh, there you go. Food. Yeah, the advanced connectors. They are wonderful. Okay, so. So we're going to say, for the side config, the top will be input, the left and the front are red. So the top, the one from the top and one from the left side is the south side. This is also going to be items. This is also going to be extract. This is also going to be insert. This one's going to be insert iron ingot. So you're going to insert from up, and you are going to insert from south. And to test it, we will do this. They both came out, gone into here. And it should just sit in here and wait. Perfect. Right, so now eject is out of the right side. So now we want to have another channel. This is going to be item. And this is going to be extract from the north side. And that is going to... No, that's wrong. Delete that one. There, extract from that, from the north side, and insert into the Wikidium chest. Insert. Alright, so that should already even be done. Doing the ultimate alloy. No, I'm just preparing for any alloying at all. So now if we say alloy. Alright, we can craft that. I would like 10 of them, please. Start. That seems to be doing pretty much exactly what I want it to do. Perfect. Okay, let's get some more basalt out. That's not how you spell basalt. Actually, we don't need more basalt. Oh, we do. Yeah, we still do. All right, let's change this to the correct block. Mason's table. Mason's table. Thanks, Mason, for your table. That guy. We need 2 of those as covers. Which means we need iron nugget. Not really any particular reason to do that, but it'll do. Oh, and then I put a Dodoy. Get out of there. Okay, we still need those. Hang on, we may need that. They can go back. That can go back. Alright, so these go here. These go here. Now that is, for the time being, that is fairly automated. And this one here is how we make our other automagic things. That may need tweaking. Alright, so those are done. That can go back. RNA will hold on to. Wait. RSS covers. It does, FML. It does. And it is very easy. It's just one iron ingot and whatever block you want it to be. Just put them next to each other in the crafting grid. And then pop it out there. Now set feeding to the first setting of waste as much food as it wants. Second absorption. Oh, it's slow fall. Hang on. Not under chat, is it? No, it is under chat. It is channel effect. Channel effect. Outcomes. Random potion. Alright, outcomes 21. Okay, so absorption. Absorption 30. What? 30 seconds of absorption. Slow falling. Aha! That's why. Slow falling. We'll just check. That is slow falling. Okay, there you go. It was a typo. So sad. Could have been hiding all my cables for RS. There's still time. Yeah, so we've got all of our stuff hidden. Using XNet facades for the XNet stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff along the bottom here. You can actually see through. So I could really redo these. There's a wrench for refined storage, right? There is, and we already have that wrench. What's done is done. It's too late, in other words. Okay. Not really. I didn't really want to break these. Oh. Oh, I can't even put it on the top anyway. Oh, I can put it on the bottom. And the side. But not that side. What? Oh, now I can't do that. Put that in the middle. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess you can't put them the way that I was hoping to. Dig under there. Like that. Place that. Cover these. How am I missing one? How did I lose one? That's a whole block. Passing through, gonna get food. No worries, sub. Enjoy that food, sir. How was your stream? Oh, that's not the right cable. That one either. I think it might be the second one we pulled out. That one. I don't know how I lost one. Should have taken the day off. It happens sometimes, sub. I know you had a lot of animal trouble there. Alright, that is pretty much pretty much automated. Pretty much. Pop that in there. I think I bit the inside of my lip today. Right. Okay. So now we can ask for the alloys. So we need to make gold dust, osmium dust, iron grit. So give me an iron. Give me a gold. Give me 2 osmiums. Woke up at the wrong side. Bed this morning. Do you want me to tell you a joke about that, sub? I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but I can tell you a joke about that. That's going to take a little while. What else can we do? Can we make the electrolytic separator while we wait? That needs... Oh, that middle thing. So no, we can't. What you're saying is that you taste so darn delicious you had to eat yourself. Yes. Ed Zachary. Alright, I'll tell you a joke. I'll tell you a joke, sub. There's a nun who lives in a nunnery. She wakes up one morning and she's walking through the chapel in the nunnery. I don't know if that's what you call it. And one of the other nuns sees her and she says, "You got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning." And she's like, okay, don't know what that's all about. Continues on about her day. She comes across another nun, and the other nun says, "You got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning." She's like, "What's going on today?" No, I didn't, but okay. She goes on, a convent's probably the right word. But she keeps walking past other nuns in the convent, and they keep saying to her, "You got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning." And she starts getting really angry and upset about it. By the end of her walk in the morning, like 20 nuns have said the same thing to her. "You got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning." So she's really frustrated, really, really angry, really frustrated. And then she comes across the Mother Superior. And the Mother Superior sort of clears her throat. And the nun snaps at her and she says, "Don't say it. Do not say it. Everybody's been saying it to me all morning. I have not got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning. Stop saying that to me. Please don't say it." And the Mother Superior says, "I wasn't going to say that at all. I was going to ask why you're wearing the priest's slippers." Insert laughter. Okay. Electrolytic Separator. That probably should be in its own room. Oh, come on, Snub. Come on, Snub. That was good. That was a good one, Sub. Electrolytic Separator. Where shall we... Let's put this in this room. This room is devoid of things. That is a... Oh, hang on. Baffled. Oh, whoops. It might be a joke that only works in English, Primo. Right. Easy way to get around the room. Also, Suzuki with 200... What? Oh, they're over there. Thank you for the 200 bits. So, Kamiko. What it is, right? If someone says, "Oh, I got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning," that usually means that they're in a bad mood, right? But in this particular joke, the nun hasn't woken up in a bad mood. She slept in the priest's bed and she's wearing his slippers. Hey, Sparky. Nearly as bad as the passion fruit joke. For a wiggly joke, that was good. See, some people like it. Thanks, Carlo. You like that joke? Thank you. Need to explain a joke. It's not a joke that translates well if you're not, you know, like if English is not your first language. Primo triggered the bot. Did he? Oh, he did too. Hey, he used to go to high school with a guy named I'm Baffled. Hey, Primo, you found the secret command to trigger the bot. Okay, yeah, it's one of those ones like if you get it, it's quite funny. If you don't get it, lol. There you go. Can't please everyone. Pop that away. Okay, Electrolytic Separator. Oh, it didn't, Primo. It's what it is I have made a bot. And the bot will respond at random to any two-letter phrase, two-letter word. Two-word message, sorry. So it's any two-word message, and then it will randomly check and see, am I going to respond to that two-word message? And if it decides yes that it will, then it says, hey, I used to go to high school with two-word phrase. I used to go to high school with a guy named whatever your two-word phrase was. And it even capitalizes each letter and removes the punctuation. Subby got it, but Subby got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Right, jetpack created. Then we need to armor the jetpack. Can we do that? We might be able to do that. We need diamond dust and a steel block. Steel block. And 2 diamonds, please. 2 diamonds. Anyways, be back later. Alright. Subby, eat well. Say what? That's cool. Yeah, so what it does, I'll tell you the way that the bot works, right, is that anytime it sees a 2-word message, a message that specifically only has 2 words in it, then it generates 2 numbers at random between 0 and 50. Right? And if number 1 is 10 and number 2 is 25, then it won't respond. But if number 1 is 10 and number 2 is 10, then it will respond. So it's going to be very rare that it actually does respond. There may be some chats some streams where you never ever see it come up. If you need to explain a joke, it's the best kind. That way you can help people to improve their sense of humor and understand better, so next time they can share in the laughter and hilarity. There you go. Oh, hang on. Let's see. How's our machine going out here? It is still going. Yep. And we've got a stack of these already. I'll put that in there. So the feeding upgrade. Backpack settings. Oh, I've never seen this before. No sort slot memory item display. Why did I only get 1 sweet roll in there? Because I'm not looking at that correctly. Triggered phrasing. Okay. Right, so yep, okay, there we go. Lots of sweet rolls. That's going to keep us sustained for hours. So skipping through here. All of these are done. That needs compressed purity. Done that. That arrow is going that way. So we have to make the refined obsidian. Okay, so we need obsidian dust, which is enrichment chamber. So we'll just do this enough. Trying to trigger the bot day. Everyone's trying to fire it off. It's oh, jeez, man. It will trigger, right? Like it will trigger. It's very rare when it does. Okay, so that got passed into here. So give me these. Right, so obsidian dust. Then we want to make refined obsidian. So that is Osmium Compressor. Do we have the Osmium Compressor? This is the Osmium Compressor. Okay, so we might be doing some more XNet stuff. But Osmium, Get 4 osmium. Well, I guess we need to try and trigger it more. And what have we done wrong here? Oh, it's an ingot. Right, okay. The ingot has to be liquid osmium and refined obsidian dust. Refined obsidian dust is diamond. Aha! Okay, but that has to be dust. Okay, so can we set this up to dustify? Crushing factory? So we gotta set this up using factory. 20, that'll only do 1. No, like I would, MC, if we had a limited number of diamonds, I would. But the fact that we, you know, every time I take some out, I get another set of the exact same stuff, it just doesn't seem worth the effort of, you know, the extra step. But otherwise, yes, I would. I would absolutely do that. Two more of those, that'll do 1 each. Pop those away in there. Okay, so purifying factory. Right, so let's make, we want to make refined obsidian. So the recipe for that is this. Recipe for this is this. The recipe for, hang on, refined obsidian dust, that's not right. Oh no, that is right. Okay. And then we're going to make refined obsidian dust, which means doing this recipe. Then we need the recipe for diamond dust, which is that recipe. That's 4 things that go into this thing. Sorry, I haven't gotten any further with your video, just been so busy. Ah, it's all good, Primo. There's no rush for it. I appreciate that you're doing it at all. Scaffolding. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's the network receiver. So it's that one underneath the network receiver. Okay, so we're going to be in there a few times. So let's get the importer set up. We'll put the cover back on. Where's the cover gone again? I've lost the cover again. How has this happened? How? I do not understand. It's got to be when you break it, you must lose it at the same time. You break it, you bought it. Alright, so you, sir, we're going to do... Put that over there. So the first thing we're going to do is the diamond dust. So diamond dust. Got it. MC's confirmed my suspicions. Okay, so your diamond dust. So to do that, we're going to take our diamond and we're going to put it into the crushing factory. Take my backpack. Pressing, infusing, purifying, soaring, smelting, crushing. So you're going to be insert, and then we need a diamond. You're going to be insert diamonds, so we can crush them. So that's step 1. So if I say, diamond, I want some diamond dust. Just 1, thank you. Go. Okay, so there is a diamond in there. Why did it not come out though? Oh, because I didn't tell it where to insert it. Right, okay, hang on. This, so it's going to go into the top. We're going to input from the top. So you input up. Okay, there's that. So that should stop and just sit in there. Okay, now we're going to take that out and put it into the Wikidium chest. So that's going to be this line here. So this will be extract, and that will be extract from the north. King in the north. Right, so that's out. So now if we check the crafting monitor, that should be empty. Perfect. And if we look for diamond, there is 1 dust. Nice. Okay, so that's step 1 of that process. Oh, and I made... That is definitely the wrong recipe. Okay, so now we need to do obsidian dust, which is obsidian dust and diamond dust. And they go into the metallurgic infuser. That's recipe number 2. Okay. So metallurgic infuser. So that'll be extract, and the infusing factory. It's this one. So we can insert. Oh, I need some stuff. Diamond. So this second line, we're also going to say you can insert diamond dust in there. And then we need the squashed obsidian, which this is the recipe that I wanted. I wanted the enrichment chamber recipe. Okay, hang on, let's go and fix that one up. We need the crushed obsidians. You're out of here. You go in here, and then we want the recipe for this. Needs this. Needs this. They can go back there. Perfecto. Perfecto. Right. You go in there. Put that in there too. Get it all ready. Okay. Right. So we need a obsidian first. Obsidian. Then we go into here and we want to insert into the... What are we inserting into? The metallurgic infuser. No. We've got to crush that. It's got to be the crushing factory. Not the compressing. Crushing factory. Right, that one. So we already have something inserting into there. So let's also have obsidian go into there. That will then extract and insert back into that chest, which will pull it out. Then we want to extract obsidian dust. So let's test this out. If I throw that in there, that should go automatically into the crushing factory. Heading to bed. No worries, Wario. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Enriching, not crushing. That would explain why that is not working. So we'll take that out. Enriching factory. Insert. From the... Not want that to be from the up. Right, so that is working. Not there. Yeah, there you go. That is being enriched. And then that passes it into this machine. So I want to change this to eject off. And then we want this one to say from here, extract from the north side. And that goes up to there. We'll put a speed upgrade on that pipe. Take these out as well while we're in there. Okay, so far we are we're up to here. Obsidian dust and diamond dust go into the infusing factory. This whole process is getting very infusing. There's that, and the diamond, or the obsidian dust. Right? They would extract and insert into that chest. Okay, so if I say I would like some refined obsidian. Start that. Right, so there's our obsidian in there. So the obsidian goes first. That gets crushed. Right, then we've got diamond dust going into this. This is the wrong spot. So they shouldn't be going in there. They should be going into the crusher. You come out of here. We need to put diamonds in the crusher. Diamonds in the crusher. Oh, they may have already been crushed. I think that was right. Hang on, and then if we put them in the enrichment chamber, they just turn back into diamonds. Okay, no, that is definitely wrong. Oh, they're not enriching. They're not enriching, they're infusing. Fusing factory. That is right. Okay, so I forgot to filter the insert for the enriching factory for obsidian. Okay, so the enriching factory. So that's enriching. Hang on. So the diamonds go from the crushing to the purifying, but that doesn't work. So that wouldn't be it. They end up in the enriching factory. It's not what we want. The enriching factory. So we need to blacklist diamond dust for the enriching factory. Blacklist diamond dust. Okay, so those are going out. They should be going into the infusing factory, but they are not. Where are they going? Not in there. Oh, I just put them back into the storage. Whoops. It needs to be in this chest. Right, now they're going into the right spot. There we go. Okay, so the refined obsidian comes out. Then we have to go and put that into the liquid osmium thing. The osmium thing. So that is extract from that, and we want this to be in the Osmium Compressor. There's the compressing factory, that one. So there we want to create an insert channel that's going to be from an upwards direction, and it's going to be a south direction, and that's going to be the refined obsidian. And then this one here also needs to be insert, but this one's from up, and that's going to be osmium. Your osmium. Come back around here. We're going to dump that. And then we're going to ask it to make us some refined obsidian. That should put that in here. Where's our osmium going? So let's check this out. Side config. Top needs to be yellow. There we go. And these should automatically pull out as well. Or not. Right, so they should be gone by now. Yep, they're gone. And if we look in the system, there's our 4 refined obsidian ingots. Perfect. Okay, now let's just go and check and see, do we have osmium preparation ready in here? Yep. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to automate most of the stuff in the mechanism drawer area. What machine? This is mechanism. These machines along here. And we're just automating a couple of the common mechanism tasks just to make them easier if we need to come back to them. And we're doing that by, in case anybody else is wondering as well, we have refined storage running. This is a wireless network receiver. So that sends the signal from over there to here wirelessly. That goes into this crafter. This crafter inputs the items into this chest as required. That chest pulls out using XNet, distributes to the correct machine, and then outputs back into this chest, which has an importer attached to it, which pulls it back into the storage system. Little bit convoluted, but it means that if I want to get one thing, I'm only getting one thing back. Alright, but we're going to make speed upgrades. Did I make a speed upgrade? I didn't. Okay, so speed upgrades means we need quartz enriched iron. 1, 2, 3, 6. We need 4 of these. We need 24. Yeah, basically, it's messy, it's ugly, it works. Okay, let's go and set up another couple of auto crafters so that we can make speed upgrades. Honestly, I thought that I had made them. Apparently, I did not. Okay, so speed upgrades mean we need upgrade. Upgrade is this recipe. Then speed upgrade is this recipe. Them into our crafter. Now I can say, speed upgrades, please. Where are they? Speed upgrade. I would like 4 of them. Missing sugar. Yeah, if it works, it works. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Right. More sugar. Okay. Check that again. Speed upgrade. 4. Go. Right, now we'll say speed upgrade, and we should see these fill in fairly quickly. There's 1. 2. And done. Alright. Uses for this. Oh, whoops. Speed U. Now we make this. Stack upgrade. And then we'll go and put that into that speed pipe. Not the speed pipe, the import pipe. And it will pull out entire stacks at a time. So no more milling about waiting for that to happen. Alright. So that is done. Now we can make atomic alloys. For that we need refined obsidian. So that's another thing. Alright, atomic alloys. let's go and make some pattern discs. Patterns. 10 patterns will do. There you go. Done. Okay. Now, if we want to make alloy, that one, we need to make this a recipe. And we need to make this a recipe. I'm going to open up that same tube again, where we just were. There you go, just for neatness' sake. Okay, so to make the infused alloy, we need the diamond dust. Infused alloy. So infused alloy is diamond dust and in one of those things. Okay. We need that. Oop. Alloy. Anybody ever play Zero Dawn Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn? You ever click that girl's name? Aloy is Alloy? Of course you did. Of course you did. You guys are smart. Alright, compressing infusing factory. Right, so the infusing factory that has that and that. That and that and that. So that should mean that we can make the diamond one. And if we take this one out, this reinforced alloy also goes into the same fusing factory. That goes in there with the refined obsidian. Right. So, I should now be able to say I would like one of these, go, and these machines should be variously doing things. Okay, let's check the crafting grid, what's going on. Processing that. Aha, so that got to there. The obsidian dust didn't go in. Did you say you like turtles? If you like turtles, you could. Okay, so infusing factory. Infusing factory. Find obsidian dust. Is that wrong? It is wrong. It's diamond. I need some signs here. This is getting confusing. Emeron Dax, thank you for your gauntlet entries. Sign. Okay, let's go. Dark oak signs. Oh, wait a second. Green heart. No, let's just, we'll go with traditional oak. Oh, it's oak. Russet the Vulcan. Thank you for your gauntlet entry. Brushing. Purifying. Enriching. Infusing. Emerald, thanks for the host. And that is smelting and compressing, but we'll do those after. Because we need to figure out why that got stuck in there. Oh, because it's not... Hang on. It's 4 of those. 4 of them. That might be why. I think you're right, Martin. I think you're right. So I want to dump that. We'll take that out. We'll go back and cancel that recipe and redo it again. Cancel that. I'll put those back. These patterns can sit in there. And then we will say... Well, I need 6 of these for the quest, so we'll say 6. So everything is ready. Start it up. Those are processing. This is happening here. Okay. We've done this correctly. Use 4 infusers, 1 spare. I'm trying to compact it all down to 1 machine. And a bit of XNet. So far, so good. These machines take a little bit of time, so we can make upgrades for them down the track, but at the moment this is okay. Okay. We're processing the obsidian dust. It'll take a little while. You'll be able to see the machine doing it. Those are ready to go. So we've got to the same spot. It's the refined obsidian dust. So we're stuck again at refined obsidian dust. It's empty. Okay, so it's not making the refined obsidian dust. Okay, refined obsidian dust. Right, so if we want to make that we have to do diamond and obsidian dust in the metallurgic infuser. Oh, hang on. Have we skipped like a step? Nope. Okay. Diamond and obsidian dust. Damn it, it hasn't been so far. But we need to check compressing factory. That's not the right thing. Osmium Compressor. No, that is the right thing. Oh, hang on. Is that going into the compressing machine? Ah, they're going into there. I don't want them to go into there. I have to figure out how to tell it to put them in here first. Or just not do this recipe at all. Everything up to that point has worked okay. It was just the refined obsidian went into the compressing factory first. Separate crafter on the compressing factory. Yeah. Could disconnect that. Anyway. Smelting. Pressing. Like Eddie's. Alright, so that is everything done. But the compressing factory. So I would say the enriching factory. So the infusing factory. This one has these 3 items in it. So does that one. Can I redstone signal this one maybe? No. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to skip that out. I would have to do a separate machine just for the compressing, the osmium compressing. Which we could do by moving that down here. We could take the soaring factory out, which isn't really doing us any favors. Use enriched refined obsidian. Yeah, but like I said to MC before, it's not really doing anything. Just sort of sitting there, not doing anything. So I'm okay with it. It's not like I need, you know, big stacks of this stuff. Oh, this is always going to be the same thing. I need this to be just for power. Okay, so if I say I need a new crafter. Give it Jax, thank you for the thingy. We'll make a new crafter. Go. Start. Went to school with a girl called Thingy. She must have been teased horribly. Alright, there's our crafter. Put that there. Then we'll take this off. Why am I looking? Oh, because I want this. I want to take that out. Oh, yep, there's the rain. You go into there. This, so that'll be not extra from the top. That'll be input from the top and extra input from the bottom. So on this one, then we can say extract. That's the enriching factory, melting, purifying factory, compressing factory. Okay, so the compressing factory, what I want to do is I want to put the refined obsidian dust in from the top, right? So that has to be from the top where the thing is. So we're going to tell it with this particular recipe, that has to be 1 dust. The doctor or Wiggly as Aussie. Yes. Okay, so that's for the refined obsidian ingot. And it's going to be that recipe. But we're going to say we don't want the osmium in there. But we still want to make that. So the refined obsidian will go in using the... Whew! Using this thing. So you go in there. That will put the refined obsidian dust in at the top. Oh, we're still going to have the same issue. I could put another thing on the side. Let's make another crafter. That's not going to work again. Craft it onto a separate chest and extend it into the machine sides. Yeah. I'm going to run into the same issue. I want to export. Oh, I could just export into a different chest. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, no, I got it. I got it. I think I figured it out. No, I won't use it very often, but it'll be nice to have it working if I do. Okay, so that there, that's going to... Hang on, we got to go back and fix up that recipe again. So recipe, refined obsidian. So basically, if it goes into this chest, then it will go to that machine. If it goes into the other chest, then it will go to the other machine. Right, so we say this one here, this is going to be, let's put this on its own channel. So if we say item, this one is coming out of this chest, it's an extract that will go into the compressing factory, insert that. So that will only pull out from that, and that's going to insert from up. Then we can still extract from that. From the, it will no longer be the north side, it will be the east side. This machine, we want east. Right, so let's try this again. Alloy. Take those out. I'm going to craft one more of these. Go. Right, so there's our obsidians going through. Diamonds are going through. They should jump over to the infusing factory shortly. There they go. 2, 3, 4. So that's making the refined obsidian dust. Then that should come back. There we go. Those are coming back into here. And our one refined obsidian dust would have gone into here. Or 4 should have gone into here. Okay. Did I mess something up by taking out that recipe? So that still should insert. That's going into the enriching factory, but I want it in the infusing factory. Infusing factory, soaring factory, crushing, enriching. That's a blacklist, so I want to blacklist that. Ay, ay, ay. How confusing. Right. You cancel. You make one of these, go check it. Okay, so those are getting done. These are coming back, those are going in. That should make the one elite thing, and that should go. Atomic alloy. I think that's it. I think that's right. But then if I want to make a refined obsidian ingot, right, there we go. There's our diamonds get crushed first. And they're going to end up over here, hopefully. Right, obsidian dust getting refined. Infused. That becomes refined. Refined should come over to here. Along with an osmium. It hasn't. Why hasn't it? Okay. Auto crafting. So those should have gone into that middle chest. Haven't done the osmium input yet. Haven't I? Oh, I didn't either. Whoops. Okay, so we'll copy that. We'll make a new channel. This is going to be item as well. This is also extract. This is insert. But it's not that. It is... what side? East. This has got to be west. There we go. And that should be that thing is done. And I'm glad people are watching, because that would have driven me nuts. Not being able to figure out what was going on there would have driven me insane in the membrane. Okay, signs. Smelting. Sawing. Perfect. Alright, I think that will do for that. That pretty much automates that portion of mechanism. So then we need to make the ultimate infusion of control. Means making this. So let's make that as these things as well. So uses for this is this. Oh, thanks for the milk. Have a frink on me. Thanks. I will have a frink on you. The signs are all there. Okay, so now if I throw those into the storage system and we say, I would like for you to make me one of these fellows, please. That should, yeah, already be done. There you go. Done. Oh, we need two of them. Whoops. Right, maketh me another one, please. Thank you. All right. There it is. Done. Quest complete. 1 to 4 as a reward. We got 2. That's not so bad. That is done. So we can make the mechanical multi-tool and ultimate factories. Alright, so if we want to make ultimate factories, we would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ultimate factories. Seven ultimate factories. And right, ultimate factory, I would like 7 of them, please. We can craft all of these, so we'll let that run. Now there are a couple of these that aren't upgraded enough yet, so we'll have to make the mid-tier ones in between. That's advanced, that is elite. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elite upgrades. Elite. Elite. Go. Auto crafting. So that should be crafting. That's underway. That's underway. So we'll let that run and we'll come back to that. That we might be able to make, we might be able to sort of sneak in and steal this. No, we can't. Wow, we don't have any of the pieces of that available, really. I've used all my infused alloy. They all have energy and speed upgrades. They do not, Martin, no. Oh. Sasuke, thank you for your gauntlet entry. Last chance, might as well. What's the time? 8:20. We still got time. I might take a quick break while we wait for this to auto craft. So I'll BRB. We'll do some Tetris. Do the best you can. Work as a team, please. Do it my way. I'll come back in a second, and we'll finish off with a bit more stuff. Oh wait. Hold on. That's right. Something's changed. Hang on. There you go. This is where it all jams up. I predict the wrong items for the wrong infused types. Just being a pessimist. We'll see. We'll see in a minute. Things are still happening, so we might be okay. I'll be back. Oh, that was unsuccessful. Hang on. Let's go back. I can see that's also got the wrong setup on it. That was showing the wrong screen. All right. Large recipe test would be in order. Hard to play if you can't repeat messages. Yeah, that's why I give you 3 different options, Caviar. The left L and the arrow direction thing will work. How is this looking? We're telling this to do quite a lot. So I think it's going to be easier for us to just leave that running and then come back to it. In the meantime, can we make that now? Maybe we can make that while we're waiting. There we go. Armored jetpack done. Oh, and we can also remove the crafter, for we have a recipe for that already. Oakley dokley. Right, so that leaves us with this, which is auto crafting, and this, which is waiting for the other thing to finish. The mechanized mechanism would be done. Mechanized mechanism. These basically almost pointless to do. That was really difficult to do. The 1K ME storage component. 4K ME storage component. ME storage housing. Okay, ME storage housing. There we go. If I put this and this together, merge cell, we'll eject that, and then we'll do this and this together. Eject that. We'll collect these. Once again, not really any reason to do this, just we want to finish off quest lines. So I need 16K and 64K. Okay, so 1k, the recipe for the 4k is 3 1ks, that gives us 3 4ks. The uses for these makes a 16k. Quartz glass, so we'll save that. Need quartz glass. Let's make some quartz glass. Then we'll do 16k. Please give us 2. Are we going to get 1? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Did we get 2? Please give us 2. Then we can make one thing. Hey, we did. We got 2. Perfect. Alright, so that. Eject the disc. 64k. Go. Done. 64k. Make it into a drive. Page done. Oh, yes. More hints and tips, please. That like button. And then we get another 64k disk, which we're not going to use. Put that straight back into storage. Alright, so that means, apart from those couple of mechanism things that we're waiting on, we have finished chapter 1. And we're most of the way through chapter 2. We just have to add in the last few animals. And make some beef burgers and things. So I will get some more crops and we'll breed up some more aminals. You and you. And we may as well do some chickens while we're in there, because we haven't been into the chicken area in a while. Start with the chickens. Oh, these are not. Right, and you and you. There you go. And you and you. You and you. And these ones are still empty. Alright, so we got many babies. Many chickens. Or some chickens. How are we looking as far as this thing is concerned? We've got a couple of stacks of chickens. Good. Eat a carrot. I might even stick carrots in our backpack so we can take out some stuff from here. Perfect. Alright, these things can go away. Oh, put them in straight back into there. They're meant to go into this guy. And we'll put the wheat seeds back. Wheat seeds. And those. And you can go into there. And then let's have a look up stuff that we have not made. I don't want to make a baked ham because I'll use my pork chop. Hi there, tractor. Hope you're having a great night. I'm having a decent night. Edible root. Fried rice. Green tea. Kimchi. Omelette. Okra. More okra. Peanut butter. Perfect. Okay, that and that and that can go into there. Oh, hang on. Let's go and check on our mechanism stuff and see if anything interesting is happening over that way. Pork chop gone. Oh, well. I mean, I can get more pork chops. So that's still going. That's still going. Wonder what'll happen when this gets to 10, because this needs 10 of those. I wonder if it'll just suddenly just go, hey. Hey, it's time. Alright, let's go have a look at the alloy. We need slime steel. Right, so slime steel is casting. We can make molten slime steel, or we can induction with sky slime. Sky slime we can get from sieving earth slime dirt. Earth slime dirt is slime over dirt. We do have some slime. We got 8 stacks of slime. Let's get 1 stack of this out. And 1 stack of dirt. And then we will get a hopper. Let's get over here first. Did I make a chute? Did. Okay, so let's get a hopper out. Oop. A hop you. Hopper. Oh, that's not what I want to happen at all. Right, fixed. You go in there. That is actually working. You go in there. I need another hopper. Need a lever. I don't have any levers. Let's make 2 levers. $14 blocks. So that made 16. So realistically, we need 4 stacks to make 1 stack. Let's do that. I mean, like, slime's not exactly the most difficult thing in the world to come across, so we'll get some more. Right, if we look up chest then, let's get the Wikidium chest. Odds are good. I got him 1ith 5. In 1ith 5. Oh, 1 with 5. Oh, I get you. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I can't build down there. That would have been pipes. No, that's not pipes. That's aesthetics. Aesthetics is fine. That's been well established. Are you right? Pipe. Alright, so this should make enough to give me 1 stack of green slime, which we can then sieve for blue slime, earth slime. And that'll get that rolling. Okay, so now we need to make the alchemy bench, which we couldn't make because we didn't have the stuff. We might be able to make a loom. Can we make a loom? Yes, we can. There you go, loom. Oh, wrong spot. Loom, done. Botanist's workbench. Whoops. Botanist's workbench. Need 3 flower pots. Botanist's workbench done. Alright, so what can we put in the botanist's workbench? Room lights. Dried kelp blocks. Oh, hay bales. Ooh. Oh, the melons could be cool. Good time zone to you too, the AR. Welcome. How are you? Melons. Melons. How's this guy going too? You're at that's back up to another stack again. These workbenches really need to be in their own space too. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Chipped melon. Doing alright? I am also doing alright. That one looks like it's been left in the sun too long. Oh, I didn't mean to make a whole stack of that. Okay, hang on. Alright. Let's use these to decorate the barn. Or let's at least attempt to use these to decorate the barn. So if we put the lighter coloured ones out the very front, it'll kind of look like they've been exposed to too much sun. Wait. We could put like a really dark one in the back. Like that one's died. Those are some massive watermelons. Think very carefully about how I said that. Alright, there we got some more eggs. I can't put the egg into the vacuumulator. How are we looking in here as far as animals go? They're all still babies and stuff. We're going to have to grow more animals soon so that we can get the next group through. We don't currently have an easy way to get upstairs here. We may need to think about how to get up here. Got hay bale storage and no haze. No haze to put in there. No bales. Oh, no hay bales. Right. This guy probably didn't need to do a whole stack. Actually, let's turn those back and we'll put them back into the storage thing. Oops. Perfect. Elevator blocks? Yeah, maybe. The problem is the downstairs area. Getting from the downstairs to the upstairs is never going to be very clean. The other thing we could think about doing is we were going to do the trees in here, maybe. So we could think about adding in a second floor so that we can do the trees. But the second floor would have to be like right up, like on the roof level. But I also think if we find the tree west line, this one, there's not 96 trees in here, are there? That's 6, 10, 15, that'll be 7, so that's 22, plus 9, that's 31, 38, 43, 47, 50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. So there's only like half as many. So we could do like a floating middle floor. So let's do a rough outline, right? Are we spruce? Spruce, right. So we'll start with spruce. Spruce has P in it. If we said like it would be a hovering thing at about that height. Is that okay? Is that blocking anything? They're still growing at that height. If we built a room in these sort of dimensions, that could be worth trying. Oops. That's not going to help. What do we reckon? Any thoughts? Obviously, we'll tidy it up a little bit. But we'd have this little floating room in the middle of the room. Oop. Bruce. Think it looks good? Thank you. Thanks, Warrior Bat. Okay, so we need the kitchen flooring. We don't have all of the kitchen flooring that we would need. We'd also have to try and figure out a way to join these drawers up to the bottom ones. That could be very interesting. Like an unobtrusive way to run a cable up to the top. Or even actually we could just run the kitchen flooring down. That'd be the way to do it, I reckon. If we ran trim there and across the floor. So if we had some hidden trim, we could do it like around the edge like that. And then just to make it look less obvious, we could do that. So they're like support beams from the side as well. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, like that. All right. Good call. Thank you. Yeah, connecting the two floors. So then... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong spot. So the obvious way to do it would be to do it by running the kitchen floor to go through. Time for you to go to bed. All right, see you, Hickanell. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of trim. I have 4 framed trim. Let's make many more framed trim. Oh. Okay, we need a lot of sticks. Right, there we go. We got a lot of sticks. Give me those. There's a stack of framed trim. Oh, whoops. 6 of these. Gonna needed 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 times 4. And then we just gotta hope that they all reach the draw controller. Oh, hang on, they're not gonna reach the draw controller. This may not work. Oh no, those are frame trim. Oh yeah, no, we might be good. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. Draw limit is 12, isn't it? Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's probably not going to work. But we'll try it anyway. We'll just try it. It's not gonna. It's free to try. So we'll do it by not even connecting anything up. We won't even disguise anything. We'll just test and see if it works. It's fine. Fine. Okay, so that would go like that. We would have drawers on top of it. We do have some drawers in here. Get up higher than that. Let's get that scaffolding back again, shall we? Not that way, we won't. Hi there, Synok, by the way. Welcome. Synok, Sinok. So that would be there. How can we test if this is going to work? I know. Oh, no. Oh, actually, that would have worked. If I put that in there, and then we drop the rest in there. Those are going. But are they going into that drawer? They are. Okay. Sinok. So you recommend. I thought I'd check you out. Like a star. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say if we did this one as 5 wide, and I put one of those in there. Let's check and see. Do they get to the middle? I mean, they went. That's not necessarily mean that they went into the right drawer. Yeah, they did. I'm going to count that as a win. Right, so if we put the... Yeah, I think this is gonna do. So if we put the... On the top of these, we put the tree things. So these are over that. So these might need to be a bit tighter in. Because how many trees did I say there was? Like 74? Another sin. Okay, so we're going to need to make more kitchen floors anyway. We do have some. I want to dye those orange. Means I need orange dye, which I don't have any dyes. Do we have a dye making machine? We do. We have a dye mixer. I need plastic. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go bone meal. We'll do half a stack, and we will... Let's do it here. Okay, well, 38 and 16, that's heaps. Throw this area back out again. Need to get the lawn guy in. Oh, don't let me forget to do base tours today, right? We got to do base tours. Okay, these, we'll make them all into that, and these can all be that. And I need 4 of them. And the kitchen block. Impressed with my design style. Base looks very nice. Thank you. Yes, we've been plugging away at this for quite a little while here, so gotten to a point where I'm fairly happy with it. fairly happy. That block doesn't even need to necessarily be at... Alright, so we'll say 3 framed trim, like that. So those there, so those are now connected. This top row of drawers is connected. Then we could run just this across normally. Then these need to be... Your base hasn't changed? Like you haven't been on, or you just haven't changed anything? I forgot how many I was doing. Oh, I wish these would go in the right way. Does it feel different at all doing this pack? I think the fact that we've introduced our no building underground rule does make it feel different. If we hadn't done that, I think it would have felt pretty much the same. But the other thing about that too is that because we're doing it for a second time, I feel better prepared as well, if that makes sense. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but that actually all of the sides will look the same, so that's not the worst thing in the world. McKay! Hi, McKay! Almost in time for base tours. Suzuki's back. Right, so we're gonna do... Oh, swap that around. So one of these, one of these. And what's missing from this picture? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should now be connected. Time to hide then, blanket fort. Okay, so this should now be connected, right? So if we put one in there, let's check again. That went straight out. Could be 2 in there. Nope, there's 1 in there. 1 over there. Hey. What did I miss? Where's orange? I don't know. I haven't seen orange today. Trim. Kitchen. Trim. So it must be connected to there because that one went up. But how is it different? Like, what's changed? Why did it work before? And now it's not working. Put that in there. And lock that. So they are still going out. Okay, that's good. And that's going up. Okay, so it does reach. Just for whatever reason, it decided to not put them in the right drawer that first time. Okay. Well, there you go. So proof of concept, it works. We need a lot more kitchen floors. The crops underneath are still growing. Are they still growing? Yeah, they are. That one went. How about this guy? Yeah, they're still growing too. Okay, yep. So that's going to work. This is going to be our upstairs design. Right, so we need kitchen blocks. Botanist workbench we did. So kitchen. Right, so to make the kitchen blocks again, we need orange kitchen floor, which means we need just kitchen floor. We'll save that recipe. That's blocks of coal and blocks of quartz. Hang on. Kitchen floor. That has to be concrete. That makes 3 times as many. I can only make 44. Where do you get quartz from? What do I sieve for quartz? I sieve compressed soul sand. Okay, so we're going to change our dude over to soul sand. So that means going back upstairs. And, oh, I need a soul sand first. Soul sand. I got no soul sand. I thought there was a thing for soul sand. Oh, there isn't a thing for soul sand. We have to make it with sand. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can do that pretty easy. Nine stacks of sand. We'll put those 9 stacks into our witch water machine. That will give us soul sand. It is Gothardica. Yes, we'll be doing that actually fairly soon. We've got approximately an hour to go. So in that last hour, we're going to go into this room and we're going to get our stack of earth slime. We're going to sieve it. Have to go, but check you again. Keep up the good work. Looks good. Thanks, Warrior Bat. Appreciate it. Have a good time, whatever you're doing. And hopefully we will see you again. Hopefully we're getting blue slimes out of this too. We did 53 sky slime. Perfect. So these slime balls we'll put back into there. Skyroot sapling. Okay, hang on. Oh. Sorry, just had to have a drink. Okay, so the kitchen floor, we're going to use this method. How do I not have coal blocks? I could have sworn I made coal blocks. Right, stack of coal blocks. And then we'll do that. Give me those. That might be enough. Those back. We'll go back into the dyes. Oh, we're going to need a lot more orange dye than that. Right, then we'll go kitchen. Perfect. Okay, that's almost exactly the right amount. Okay, so that's trim as well. I think we don't need that to be trim because we're going to go draw. So let's lay out the draw thing first so we know exactly where everything's going to be. Go draw there and draw there. And that'll come down to here. Then there'll be a gap of 3. And then we'll go draw. That will back onto draw. It's draw dropping. Right, this. It. Oops. That will be a draw. So will that. and there will be gap there, there, gap there, there. Oh, wait, jibby jibby. Right, so that is... Hey, EXO. If we did that... So there's probably room to move them back one. Or we could add in a second gap. Yeah, so let's move everything... Oop, wrong. We'll move everything... Or the second half of everything forward one. And we'll have a 2 gap in between those two. I wonder where. Be okay with 2 block passages like downstairs? Yeah, it's I don't think it would work. Don't think it would work. Wow, we ended up with a lot more orange tiles than I meant. Okay, and all of this up here should be mostly lit. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. We could still keep it on the orange this way. Oh, wrong. The doy, right, you. We could do, yeah, we could do a 2 in between at one spot here. Oh, missed the corner. The only other way to do it would be to push these out onto the very edges. This way we can sort of walk around them a little bit. Kind of goofy, but we can still get around them. That would be how I would plan it out, basically. And hopefully all of this will connect together. Oh, wrong way around. Okay, so give me 9 of these. Gonna be at least 9 of these. That side, and then we go over here and do the same over the other side. Need 3 there. Oh, and can fix that from the other side. Hello from the other side. That can come out. Hey. Right, that line needs to be all trim. That line needs to be all trim. Five, 7, 8, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I think that is. Right, so in theory, that should be enough to hook up the majority of the drawers. Okay, so that is 18 spruce logs. Okay, oh, I missed this bit. Oops. That's already trim. Okay, so that there should be connected to the top. That should be connected to the top. It should be just this back corner over here. And then everything else, whoops, should already be connected up. I think it's 8. Must be 9. It must be 9. Fine. Alright, so that should mean that the top now, apart from this one framed trim, there you go, that should now mean that everything is connected. Now we can get up here. And I ended up with almost 2 stacks of orange flooring extra. Whoops. And we're going to need a lot more things. We should double check on the count on that thing. Let's go and check on our mechanism stuff. How did we go? Yeah, it didn't work. I pretty much figured that this wouldn't work. Giving it too many things to do at once would confuse things. So we got stuck here. So we got refined obsidian and obsidian dust in here at the same time. It was almost the perfect amount. Almost. Almost. We got spares just in case we mess something up. So this, yeah, this definitely, the refined obsidian and the obsidian dust sort of mess things up together. But let's put those back through there and maybe they can figure this out. If I hadn't done this, told it to make one thing and then make another thing, this might have worked out. Alright, let's go and see what the crafting monitor says is happening now. Yeah, one craft at a time. But I was a bit too fast on it. But this is doing okay. So we've got 5 of those to go, so that means that we've already crafted a couple. And it's making more of these. We're up to 3 left. So this is working. It's just I confused it by putting one recipe in too early. But that should be okay, because once this has done its last 2, then I should be able to then go back and redo the 5 elite tiers. And part of the recipe will already be done. Okay. What else we got going on? Let's make some more aminols, so we can start clearing them out. This feels really cramped in here now, though. The roof. It felt so big and open, and now it feels like overwhelming and heavy. We started on our sweet rolls. Nice. Alright, let's put this away. We got some seeds. But yeah, in theory, once all the drawers are connected, we have like a full set of drawers going in here. Oh, that might not... Yeah, the roof is probably going to have to go up higher because these are all going to get stuck. They need 2 blocks of clearance, don't they, for the trees to grow? No! Maybe this isn't going to work. We'll leave it for now. We're not going to be doing it today. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to grab food. Did you change it, or is that just something that just works that way, Cuboid? Also, is it cool watching a lot of different people play your pack and checking out how differently everyone makes things? Any pots only need one above. I guess we'll see. We'll see next time. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. Anyway, those are what we're looking at doing. Thermal contents. So we've done some of the thermal stuff. Not really strictly necessary for us to make all of that, but we might do it anyway. Thermal, actually, we'd probably have enough stuff going that we could just power through thermal and get it done really quick. And that alloy page, we can make the slime steel now. Molten slime steel, alloying. So it's seared stone, 1 ingot, sky slime, iron. Enjoy seeing how people play the pack. Some I enjoy less than others, but it's all interesting. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd put that jetpack on. Well, there you go. Hang on a second. So that has to be ender slime. Oh no, it can be any sky. Right, so we can make sky slime. Oops, hang on. Recipe for sky slime. There isn't one. Wait, uses. We can do slimy dirt. Single sleep turned off in the cuboid overworld by default. Oh, are you in the overworld and you're trying to sleep? And it doesn't work. Is there anybody else in that dimension with you? So maybe it is turned off. We're gonna try this. We need a better system than this, but this is just gonna be. Oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Issue with Minecraft itself, sleep only works. Overworld. Yeah, because the overworld, like the cuboid overworld, isn't the Minecraft overworld. Botany, innit? Yeah, that is growing. The Emerald, most of the other dimensions, if you try to sleep in them, you'll explode, so. Okay, I guess I'm going to say that this will work. Because that's still growing and there's only sort of 1 block above the thing. So we'll say that works. Right, and let's check on the crafting monitor. Is that on the Minotaur? So we're stuck again. Probably my fault. They are waiting for something. What are you waiting for? I need to cancel everything. Let's cancel everything. Not high on their priorities to fix. Cancel. Come on, Mojang. Okay. So let's try that again, right? We need a few recipes that we didn't finish properly before. So in here, ultimate tier installer. So we have 5 of them, but we needed 7. And the elite tier, we need 5. So let's make 5. Checking the crafting monitor. So instead of confusing it with too many things, we're just going to do this one thing now. We also need to get this guy working, the Electrolytic Separator, so that we can start making... Had diamond goo in it? I had no diamond goo. Yeah, it's because I told it to make two completely different things at once. So the recipes were sort of crossing over each other, McKay. So now I'm just going to tell it, make this one. Once this one's done, then we'll switch to the other one. This should make it work properly. Yeah, it ran out. Or it had put one thing in to make one recipe before it could make the other recipe, and things got stuck. These are processing over here at the moment. 5 scheduled, so that's those 5. Once the 14 of those are done, so we could make speed upgrades for the mechanism stuff. Usually automate it so that it keeps one enriched thingy at all times in the inventory. Ah, see, it's waiting again here. Why is it waiting here? What are you missing? It's missing the diamond dust. Okay. Why are you missing diamond dust? That's empty. Hang on, which machine is that going into? That's enriching, right? Infusing. Right, infusing should have... Infusing factory, inputs, diamond dust. The diamonds go into the crushing factory. Ah. Is that going to make this work? 15, 14. Oop, dust. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll give it a little kick in the backside from this way. Oh, is it because these need 2 diamonds for every one? We need 2, 4... Hang on. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14 dust. The 6 is not going to be enough, obviously. That'll do the first 3, and that'll leave us with 4. Four left. Okay, so we need 8 diamonds. So do I need to check the recipe? Probably do need to check the recipe for the Oh. That one. Yeah, 1 diamond dust. Ah, that'll be why. Yeah, so there's been a couple that I have fixed, Martin. This is obviously one that I didn't. So it's the alloy. This guy. That needs to be 2. So that might be why that was getting all held up before. So that should fix that now. Dust. So now we have the 8 dust. Put that into there. Refined Obsidian 2 should say 4-1. Yeah, that one we did fix. That's one that we definitely did fix. Okay, so 5 of those are going. That's them coming back in. How are we going? Something is locked up on us again. Nothing showing. Let's... Okay, so the elite tiers, we have 3 of them. We needed 5, so let's make 2 more. Diamonds are processing. It's doing this. Is it working? Okay, everything is empty. It's either a good or a bad sign. It's all done. There you go. We got our 5 elite tiers. So now if we say that we want to make... Hang on, how many ultimates did it actually make? 5. So I need 2 more ultimate tiers, right? So if I want 2 of them, go. Oops. Fingers crossed. Alright, so that hopefully that's going to run. Should we upgrade these while we're waiting? Like while we're waiting for the machines to... They should still work. But this one's stuck again. That might be my fault though. So how many are in there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do 7 redstone. Yeah, it's been in it. Oh, it's because it's still got diamond in it. We'll get rid of that diamond. We'll put that there. I'm probably gonna need the diamonds again. Okay, so those go through. Now these are lining up with the diamonds, but we're gonna need more diamonds. I think I just did 20. Might have been 20 diamonds that we just lost. That means that we can... Soaring and smelting machines can definitely be done. So can you. And the purifying machine can be done. Yeah, 20 minus from my infinite supply is such a big loss. Oh no, whatever will we do without our 20 diamonds? Dust. That should be enough, right? Like, these are all done. They'll turn into refined obsidian, and then it should move on to the next step. So even though it's sort of automated, it isn't really automated. Alright, what's the hold up now? Got two different things going through. And that's still got a little tiny bit of diamond in it. Right, so we need... oh, no. No, we're good to go. We got some obsidian going through. Okay, then these need... What do these need? Those do need the diamond. So that's 4 diamond. Is it 4? Well, there's 6 of them right there. Let's find out. It's not even that at all. What the? Should be right. Oh, it's 2 each. That's why it's not working. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then 2 more of those. We're close. We're very close. Dust. We'll be getting 2 diamond dust through. There they go. Oh, this is still doing obsidian. Can I queue those up? Maybe. No, I just changed that, right? Yeah, I just changed that recipe, so that should be doing 2 for each. Alright, so that should be the last bit of that. I've got a sneeze coming. 1 sec. Excuse me. Alright, that's happening. I've spun myself around. The song is so intense. What's going on? Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. Right, we had to help it. We had to massage it a bit, but we got it done. Ultimate tier things. Right, so slime steel. Oh, no, we're not doing slime steel yet. That's for next stream. Tinker's bronze we can do. Rose gold we can do. Signalum we've already done. There it is. There you go. Signalum complete. Then it's lumium and enderium. Slime steel, rose gold, Tinker's bronze. So we're almost done on that page. That's the alloy page. We can do the thermal stuff fairly quickly. Industrial foreboding. Yeah, we could rip through that reasonably quickly. And then power. We did nothing in power except get the very beginnings of that running. So we could... Maybe we have to build like a power station building out the back, you know, off in the distance. That way we could build like a power station. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Even though technically we don't need it, we could just have a big field of... that'll do generators going. Alright! Let's take a pause for a second. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. I'm not used to my new setup yet. Alright, we'll take a pause. We're going to jump over and do a gauntlet. And then we'll come back and we'll do base tours. Hang on, do we normally do it that way? We normally do it the other way around, don't we? Today we're doing it this way. Alright, let's do gauntlet.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality. A chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral
Thy gauntlet.
in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Hey, welcome everyone to the Gauntlet. Oh, Caviar, thank you for your entry. This is our mini game that we play here at towards the end of every stream. Everybody that enters the Gauntlet gets a free. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. You can also use channel points. Basically, a miniature version of you races against 7 other mini versions of other people. Why is screen tiny? Is screen tiny? Oh, that is really tiny. Why is that tiny? Okay, hang on. Hold up. Let's turn that off. There you go. My apologies, I was not looking at that. That's pretty dumb. Alright, a mini version of you will race against 7 other people who have also hosted the channel. You get bounced backwards and forwards across the ice here until we get 4 people into the torched up area. At the end, did it change back? It shouldn't have changed back, right? No, we're still looking good. We're still looking good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The winners of that, the 4 people that get scooped up, they'll go back this way. Hey, Patty. They'll race 4 at a time in this chamber until we get 4 people, at least 1 person, onto the 3x3 platform in the middle. Then they will work their way up this side of the wall, switching over to this side, the championship wall. Championship wall races will happen in a 1v1 chamber below us here. And the 1v1 races will continue until we get 4 people on the diamond wall. Those 4 racing one last time. And the winner overall will get VIP in the chat. They will also be the last Gauntlet winner in the current version of the Gauntlet. We will be taking a break from the Gauntlet after this current season is finished, just so everybody knows. So if you want to get that entry in, do it now. Time is running out. A new version hopefully will be coming soon. We just have to nut out all the details. Alright, there are 8 lights on. That means it is time for us to race. Thank you for your Gauntlet entry. And here we go. Get the first race underway. And, oh, there we go. Okay, so the AR, Nixia, there's blue bears? Blue bars? Blue bears. Dee Dee's in there. Mom Divine, Mastercrafter. Dee Dee, Cuboid Droid. It is blue bears. I was right the first time. And a nice clean win there from our 4 competitors. Well done. The Cuboid goes in, so does Mom Divine, so does Mastercrafter, and Dee Dee, well done. Mr. Deadly Deeds, thank you for your entry. Alright, next up, there's Crafty Candy, we got Pug Matt, Russet the Vulcan is in there. Morpheus, Cuboid, Hermit, Morpheus, Gothardica. Sorry about the tiny screen, I know why that's happening. I got my new setup running, and there's a couple of little minor gremlins I have to figure out. Right, so Gothardic goes through Hermit, Morpheus, and Pug Matt. Well done, everyone. Why is an entree so expensive? Because it's the main course of your meal. Next up, there's BTop _ VT, Lilyblood, Super Wario, Cuboid Droid, Gothardica, Cuboid Droid, I think again, Lilyblood, Gothardica. I think I've named a couple of people several times. Alright, everybody's through. BTop VT, sorry about it, but you're not on the list to enter the Gauntlet. Oh, because you have to hang around, you have to watch to be able to get in. Right, Gothardica, Cuboid, Super Wario, Gothardica. We don't want just everybody getting in. You know, you have to hang around and watch. Right, Aradawa, Plurdemon's in there twice. Aradawa, Morpheus DK, Sissy Riddle, Aradawa, Plurdemon again. 3 Plurdemons. One of them is already up there. There's the second one. Is it going to be 3 Plurdemons? Oh no, Aradawa just sneaks in at the front. Oh, okay. 2 Plurdemons, 2 Aradawas. Yeah, like if I'm going to give you VIP, you're going to hang around and watch it for a bit, you know? That's the idea. Alright, next up. Click. There's Emeron, Russet, Lilyblood. That looks like Mr. Deadly Deed, Super Wario, Emeron, Kim and Jax. My dice go with a guy named Kim and Jax. Oh, Lily and Russet. Oh, yep. It's all bunched up. Russet does beat Lily through, however. Sorry, Lily. So the winners in this round is Russet, Emeron, Super Wario, and Emeron. 8 lights. Go. There we go. We've got 2 Brother Balgies. Mastercrafter is in there. I think another Mastercrafter. And another Mastercrafter. There's Martin, another Brother Balgi. Yeah, like AR. And he's been coming back ever since, too. Oh, is that everybody? No, that's almost everybody. Almost everybody squeezing in. But only one of the Brother Balgies can go through. And then we've got... Okay, who made it here? We've got an MC. So there's an MC over there. There's a Brother Balgi, and Martin made it in. So sorry, the Mastercrafter twins. Alright, Brother Balgi, Martin, Brother Balgi, Mastercrafter. Well done. And we still got 8. Go. Right, McKay, Sissy Riddle, McKay, Caviar, Liberta. Another McKay, Super Warrior, Amos, and another Caviar. Like the idea of changing things up. Look forward to the new design. Thanks, Gothardica. It's just, this has become too long. You know, this was meant to be like a 10-minute sidetrack. And there are days where it turns into like half an hour. And to me, half an hour for this is too long. So we need to come up with a new way of doing things. McKay and Caviar. So McKay got both of these. Alright, so McKay, Super Wario, McKay, and Amos. Also, it's sort of... Oh, good timing. Are you late? You're not. You're not. You might be just on time. It sort of means, too, that if there is someone that I want to have VIP, the fact that you can win it in a race, it sort of devalues it a little bit. So I want VIP to be a special thing. Alright, Sasuke's in there, so is Mr. Deadly Deeds, TJD, Elder Wolf, who raided us earlier, TJD, Amos, and Brusset. Oh, everybody's jumping around all over the place. Nice. I think Elder Wolf won in there. Mr. Deadly Deeds unfortunately didn't get through. So Elder Wolf, TJD, Russet the Vulcan, and Amos taking out wins. Well done. And that's it. Alright, let's get some people up and loaded for the next race. Here we go, onto the Birch Wall. We've got Amos, McKay, Super Wario, McKay, Amos, Russet, TJD, Elder Wolf, Gothardica, Super Wario, Cuboid Droid, Gothardica. And we have Plurdamon, Aradawa. Emeron, Super Wario, Emeron, Russet. Mastercrafter, Brother Balgi, Martin, and Brother Balgi. Got 2 more groups to go through. And that off. There's DD, Mastercrafter, Mom Divine, Cuboid Droid. And Pugmat, Morpheus, Hermit, Gothardica. So what will happen is, unfortunately, there's a couple of people that got VIP in this list of VIP winners down here that have pretty much never come back. So those people that did get VIP and have never been back, they will lose it. So when the new season starts, we're gonna have a couple more VIP slots available, but we'll see. All right, race number 2. Same basic principle as race number 1. They're racing to get to the torch. Whoever gets to the torch first on the 3x3 platform, or anybody that makes it to the 3x3 platform, will move on to the next round. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. Hi, John Paul. Right, here we go. First races Elder Wolf, McKay, Super Wario, and TJD. McKay is first and completes the race. Well done, McKay. Next up, Russet, Amos, Cuboid, and Plurdamon. Bring on the 4-way tie. Oh, Cuboid does it. That was one of the only races that we've seen where all 4 competitors were at least moving. But only one winner. That's okay. Did I do well, Papa? Alright, Super Wario, Brother Balgi, Gothardica, Russet the Vulcan. Super Wario wanted to see what things are like up in that top right corner. Gothardica heading to the bottom left corner. And Russet and Brother Balgi will take out the 2-way tie, not a 4-way tie. Wasn't really racing, I was chasing butterflies. But you still managed to get there in the end. Alright, Morpheus, DD, Cuboid, Amos. Amos goes straight to the middle. Well done, Amos. Almost a year. Next up. Ooh, Straighten up. Brother Balgi, Mastercrafter, Pug, Matt McKay. Oh, look at that. Brother Balgi very nicely stepped aside and let McKay go through. Very gentlemanly, Brother Balgi. Next up, there's Mastercrafter Emeron, Martin Close, and Aradawa. And MC strolling around the corner like he owns the place. Taking out the win there. Well done, MC. I think we have 2 races left. Gothardica, Hermit, Emeron, Mom Divine. Ouch, I just pulled the headphones against my head. Mom Divine and Emeron Dax get a tie. And this, I think, will be the last. Paddy, that's unlikely to happen. That guy, he'll have quite a lot of viewers. Aradao, Plurdomon, Super Wario, Gothardica. Yeah, he's already got like twice as many as I do, so he's okay for viewers. Alright, Aradawa, Super Wario. There we go. Alright, so that means we can move on to the second level. But in order for us to do that... Here we go. Alright. Here we go. So the Oak Wall, we already have 3 people up here. We've got Deadshot, we have Miyu Grigori, we have Kaz Supremacy. That is Siguen. Siguen has gone up there to join them. Then we've got Tactical Platypus, Cheryl Tilbury, Sasuke Chiki, and Cheryl Tilbury. Then it's Kamiko, Cheryl Tilbury, and Dark's Wolf Den. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support today. I hugely appreciate it. Brother Balgi, Russet, the Vulcan, Cuboid Droid, and McKay will join them. Then we've got Emeron, Dax, Mastercrafter, McKay, and Amos. Yeah, MC needs that 3rd win. Can he get the 3rd victory in the last season of the current version? Alright, then we've got Super Wario, Aradawa, and Mom Divine. They will wait for the next round. We're going to see who's going to go up to Jungle, but before we do, let's get the people who skip up to that level. Maybe this time, maybe. 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is our 5. Hang on. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Who's going to go up to the 3rd level, which is Jungle? Who's going to the Jungle Wall? Let's find out. It's Jungle time. Miyu Grigori, Kaz Supremacy, Deadshot, and Siguen. Oh, Kaz scared Miyu Grigori off and will take out that win. Congratulations. Next up. McKay, Dark's Wolf Den, Cheryl Tilbury, Brother Balgi. Oh, McKay started to go. No gentlemanliness from Brother Balgi this time. He goes straight to the center. Next race. We got Cuboid, Amos, Tactical Platypus, and Cheryl Tilbury. Everybody's sort of just milling about. Cuboid and Cheryl talking about what happened at work today. Cheryl Tilbury sneaks past while no one's paying attention and takes out the win. Well done. Next up, there's Russet, Cheryl Tilbury, McKay, and Cheryl Tilbury. Oh, Cheryl Tilbury with the 2-way tie. Congratulations, Cheryl Tilbury. With the double. Oop, oop. Alright, Sasuke, Kamiko, Mastercrafter, Emeron, Dax. Emeron takes that one clean as a whistle. Well done, Emeron. And that's everybody from that level. Okay, so the Jungle Wall. Here we go. We got Sissy Riddle. We've got Dr. Five Walls. That's a gifted sub from Justin H. This one is a Justin H gifted sub as well. Shocker, Gothardica. Cheryl Tilbury, Brother Balgi, Kaz Supremacy, Justin H. And these guys will be waiting for the next round. It's Emeron Dax, Cheryl Tilbury, and Cheryl Tilbury. Right, Spruce Wall time. Let's see who's going to go up to the Spruce Wall. Okay, we've got Justin H, Dr. Fiveballs, Justin H, and Cheryl Tilbury. Oh, Cheryl's off again. And we'll take out another win. Justin H and Cheryl Tilbury with the tie. Wait for that last green. There it goes. And racing time. Brother Balgi, Kaz, Justin H, Sissy Riddle. Oh, I thought that was going to be another tie, but that's all Sissy Riddle that time. Congratulations to Sissy. So up to Spruce Wall then is Sissy Riddle, Cheryl Tilbury, Justin H. Alright, that's the way we're going to finish the gauntlet for the day. The Diamond Wall. has DD and Deadshot on it. The gold wall is empty. The silver wall has got, that's Nitza and Kim and Jax. The bronze wall is currently empty. The dark oak wall is a Dark Helmet and FML gifted sub. Spruce wall has got Justin H, Cheryl Tilbury and Sissy Riddle. The jungle wall, 2 more Cheryl Tilburys and an Emeron Dax. And the oak wall, Mom Divine, Aradawa, Super Wario. Birch wall is empty. Right, that's the gauntlet. We normally do those at the end of every stream. For a limited time only. Anybody can enter the gauntlet. All you have to do is host the channel or use your channel points. You can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Alright, let's go back to... No. Did that work? Oh, I think it worked. Hang on. Can't see anything. Alright. It is time for us to do base tours. Base tour Friday. So let's switch into spectator mode as is tradition. And we'll have a look. This is what's happened in our base. That barn is very big. So this is what we've built up here. Looking good, thank you. Here's AR, that won't do anything to me. If you win, nothing will happen because I'm in spectator mode. Okay, so this is our base. The same main structure is the same. The biggest difference is now we have this. This is new today. That should be just plugging away and just making, very, very slowly making, automating bread and making rolls. And then over the course of this week, we made this. Love the barn. And I'm actually quite happy with the barn. I don't have nearly enough animals in the barn. It looks fun. It's a very clever but very simple machine. Right, yeah, so we're gonna have some of these because of the amount of stuff, the amount of animals that there are in the pack. We're gonna have to double up some of the animals, and I think one of the ones we'll do is we'll take out the horse. We'll put the horse outside. Base is a work in progress. we will be going still through base to base. And then we built this today. We built the top of this area, which is on top of the bottom part of our greenhouse, which I'm not 100% sure if we're going to keep that. We may have to build another area for the trees. It just feels so cramped. Like it was cool and open. And now it is not cool and open. It's squashed and painful. Alright, but this is... Oh, that's because I got my magnet on. This is Wiggly's base. Let's take a quick screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail. There you go. All right, who's next? Let's have a look. Okay, so up in the top corner, this is Dizzy. I don't think Dizzy has been on for a little while. In fact, where is Dizzy? A connected greenhouse could do a copy. Oh, I could do that. That may work. Oh, Dizzy's up that way. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So Dizzy dug a hole down. So if we follow this stairway down, you can see Dizzy's base is underground here. So this is where all of Dizzy's magic happens. That's why the square is here over a big thing of nothing. Oh, look, he's got automated crafting machines. And stuff happening over here as well. So this is different. I don't remember this being here last time. And that's mostly the same. So Dizzy, there you go. That's the first visit on our base tour. There's no one else around, right? Okay, so who's next? This one is Muckod. Muckod is largely starting building. Oh no, this is new. Okay, lots of building going on down this way. That's some sort of thing. Many cobbled gen happening over there. Oh yeah, no, we've been here. We've been here. This was where we got the idea for the massive kitchen floor. This is also where we got the idea for the upgraded fences, I believe. which look really cool. So this looks like it hasn't changed a whole lot since last week, this area. Plenty of sheep, but not too many. A mob farm maybe, and then that goes down into the depths of nothingness. Okay, that's Markod's base. Then we go across to Danny. Now I don't think Danny's been on either. But Danny feels very much like the starting base. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's definitely starting base. Dark Mift. Oh, Dark Mift. Dark Mift has made improvements for sure. And is using illuminated glass for the flooring. And then a very big moat. I like the patterns on the lighting there. You know, too long, too long, too short. Yeah, I don't mind this. It's not bad, not bad. And then we got this stuff happening over here. Mob farm, main complex. What about underground? There is a little bit underground. Bit of digging over there. Automated stuff happening. Ooh. Anything else? What is that? Something over here. Mob farm. This must be the mob farm area. Anything down here? Nope, just a big hole. Alright. There you go. So I quite like this main area, the way that it's lit up and there's a giant moat around the outside. That's quite cool. Nice work, Dark Mift. Well done. Who's next? Next up is Domus Sejanus. Found it to be hard to play the same pack back to back. I imagine it, yeah, especially when the differences are not like massive between the two versions. Amos. Especially if you've been in here long term as well. This looks basically starter base. Maybe slight change, but basically starter base. And nothing really going on in that one. Who's this one? This is Nitsa. Oh, Nitsa, your claimed area has moved. There's Nitsa. Oh. Jump so far. Alright, so Nitsa's area. Let's have a look around here. This looks like another moat. No, it's not. It is a big wall. This massive thing. That is crazy. Look at the size of this. Mechanism, yeah? That is huge, man. A nice, neat grid of torches. Actually, this looks kind of cool. This could be like a screensaver. Remember the old days of screensavers? Don't need them anymore. Gone are the days. Nice Nitsa. It's very minimalist. With lots going on. Anyone else on that line? There is no one else on that line. So we go down to Steve Rogers. Now, Steve Rogers is another person I don't think has been on since day one. A little bit of building at the beginning. Oh no, this has definitely changed a lot. Oh yeah, there's been progress here. Oh, he's got lots of scaffolding stuff. Hi, Steve Rogers. Captain America, eh? Who would have thought? Alright. Nice work, Steve. Next up, then we got Tolagas. Haven't been on since day one. Sure, Kamiko. Sure you haven't. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, Tolagas. We remember the underground Tolagas base. Very industrial looking. Withers popping off every couple of seconds. Didn't know Captain America plays Minecraft? Well, you do now, Patty. And he likes to build underground. This is a big mob farm with nothing in it. That's good. Oh, there's the wither farm. That's not a wither farm, is it? That's the ether gas farm. Quite a long way off. And it is a really big windmill. Shh. Alright, Tolagas. Nicely done, sir. Let's keep rolling on. We got Krollis over here now. What's Krollis been up to? That looked like Krollis had just built a wall. I like how some people are like really, really organized and everything's very tidy. And then sometimes you go into a room and everything is just all over the place. But I bet Krollis knows exactly where everything is. You know, yep, I know where that thing is. I know exactly how to get to that and how I, you know, operate that machine, which is hidden underneath that machine, and, you know. But I still really like this. Feels really cool to me. Nicely done, Krollis. I don't know that Krollis has been on, though. Next up is TJD. TJD, this looks the same. Yeah, TJD has not changed anything. TJD, the same. Amos. Amos, I think, is also the same. It's a nice build, Amos. It's a shame. I was kind of hoping to see where you'd go with it. It is a really, really nice start. You pick some like nice matching blocks. The chiseled dolomite looks really good. The White House, essentially. Never mind, it's okay. Turtles base now. Turtles switch teams. The Turtles actually in Orange Bear and Kamiko's team, so we don't really need to hang around there. It's here Hickenell. Hickenell was on earlier. I'm assuming underground, or did Hickenell change teams with someone else or anything? Because I don't know. Yeah, maybe. And this room would make me feel claustrophobic running around in here. This is better. There's a bit more room in here. But that first room would make me feel, like, really enclosed. And here's the type of stuff that I really love. When you walk into a room, you know, like, if there was a wall in front of this, so you walk through a door and then there's just cables running everywhere, this is the type of stuff I like. Aesthetically, this is very pleasing to me. Oh, this thing's going crazy. It's going crazy. The Hickenell has been very, very busy. That looks like an autocrafter of some sort. Very cool, Hickenell. Very cool. Anybody else on that line? There isn't. That means we're going to go to Baruto. Baruto is another one I don't think has been on since the first time. That looks exactly the same to me. We'll skip Baruto. Sorry, Baruto. Then over here, this is... Oh, it's all been unclaimed. Let's just skip it. If it's unclaimed, it's unclaimed for a reason. Let's skip over that one. Over the AR. AR said base is a work in progress. AR, this is the starting base. That's not a work in progress. That's the starting base. Alright. Well done, AR. Matthew Crafted. He said that nothing has changed since the last time we were here. It does feel basically the same, MZ. It does feel basically the same. Alright, what else have we got in here? We have Emeron's base. Emeron is online at the moment. Emeron, I hate to break it to you, but your head's on backwards, man. Lots of things happening in there. Nothing else? I feel like a lot has happened here, but have you been... Are you moving it to Cube? Ah, that makes sense. It's like, it feels like you've done a lot, but everything is missing. Have you been putting it away as you go? But obviously no. Too bad you can't see it. Yeah, hopefully soon. We'll start looking at dimension hopping soon, but we're not there yet. Okay, so we've got this bottom row to go. Who have we got here? This is FML's base. Now I know FML's base exploded at one point. Yeah, so the roof was missing. I think it's been mostly repaired. Oh, the zoo. The zoo is okay. The animals survive in the zoo. That fox is looking very intently in this direction. What's in here? Chickens. That's why. Mushroom with his little mushroom island and a turtle. Power room. Hi, FML. In your radiation gear. Oh, I do like this. This is cool. Oh, this building exploded. Ah. Well, you can't tell, FML. You've done a good job. Unless that window there was not there before. You can't tell, FML. I'm a poet. Didn't know it. I quite like FML's build. I like the little jungle, not the jungle, the little zoo off to the side. That's pretty sweet. Everything inside here looks basically the same. A few building things. Some very, very cool block choices in here. Oh, now I feel like bok choy. Well done, FML. Love it. Raz, I don't think Raz has been on. Good thing I'm in spectator. Yeah. It did look a little bit busy, shall we say busy. Yeah, your llama died to radiation. That's not a sentence I ever thought I would say out loud. Dead K. Deadshot McKay. Alright, so this wasn't this. The last time we were here, this was all... oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, this was all snow before. So, McKay's been busy. Because, as I understand it, Deadshot has pretty much come out and said that this is all McKay's work. So, once again, I don't want to turn around and have a look at what's behind us yet. You couldn't die to radiation because you got too powerful. Deadshot was supposed to help. I know he planned on it at one point. But he's got his own streaming stuff to do and stuff. But he was planning. I know the plan was to do that. So we'll not turn around. We'll leave the reveal until after we've blown the border. Yeah, he's got his other world going on. It's expert mode, so it's a bit more involved. This is a little bit easier to get going. But wow. Mad Max vibes with the wall. That's a really, really nice design for a wall. Nothing is going to want to cross into that. Alright, let's have a look. McKay, what have you done? Oh my god. You can sort of see it on the map, but it's not the same as turning around and actually seeing it. Is that like an observatory? Look at that. That's insane. This is incredible, McKay. Like, who even thinks of this? Oh, that's just a lantern from... Okay. I love McKay. McKay is an incredible builder. Incredible builder. Look at this. And, like, the thing that I looked at last week is these things here, you know, they look like a rusty old pipe and stuff. That's mostly just stripped acacia logs with some acacia trapdoors around the edges and the occasional block of copper. So we got the big gears on the back wall. All of these down here. All the underground gears. There's that angel, which the angel was off to the side before. Amazing. Let's take another screenshot. It's too good. It is too good to not screenshot. And I love how it's sort of steampunky. Epic. Yeah, this is epic. This mod pack had create mod. You could have actual gears. It does have create mod. But you couldn't make the gears that big. They always make you feel less and less. Oh yeah, I always feel completely inadequate when I visited McKay's. There's even these. Look at this big tube in the middle of the ceiling and stuff. Need a dragon, it would be the best build ever. How do you even think of this stuff, McKay? This is amazing. But yeah, adding create into these would mean that you could have those gears turning, right? That would be quite cool. Okay, I love it. Once again, years of experience. Yeah. You got an eye for detail. That's amazing. Oh, we didn't even look down here. The little grave. Are these Deadshot's graves? Normal grave. This is where Deadshot would be. A little mausoleum. Anything underground? Look at that. It's like nothing even underground. But yeah, would be, how awesome would it be to be able to stick these on a rotating platform thing and create and have the gears spinning? Not that I'm saying that you should do that. If that's really complicated, don't do it. Unless you want to. It would be awesome. Very nice, McKay. As usual. Right, Ultimate Death. With create, if she positions the connecting blocks right, it could have the gears be as big as she wants. Don't happen to be a nerd. Okay, yeah, this looks the same, I think. That does look the same. That looks the same. Okay, so nothing happening in Ultimate Death's world. Over here we got ZC, who I haven't seen online for quite a while. They do have the end and the overworld thing. I think ZC might be finished the pack. I believe ZC has finished the pack, but that means that we are finished getting people into the world. So we'll go back into my base. My lovely, wonderful base. Back to survival mode. And that means that, yeah, that it's time for us to finish things up for the week. My depressing little base. Alright, that'll do us. So, thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you for the support. You're going on a holiday? Alright, enjoy your holiday, Patty. We're going to finish up there. It's going to be 2 more days. So, yeah, it's going to be the weekend. So, Saturday and Sunday will be the days off. We will be back on Monday, which is still a public holiday here. But I will be back on Monday. That will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, let's see who we're going to raid today. Who are we going to raid? Filthy's on. Let's go to Filthy. Alright, so before we go over to Filthy, just remember, if you are looking for a family-friendly channel, this guy's not it. He, having said that, is a very, very talented builder, and I do recommend hanging around if you don't mind a little bit of language from time to time. So jump in with him, hang out. If you like what you're seeing over there, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back in a couple of days' time. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Until then, have an excellent Easter. Have an excellent Easter weekend. We will see you guys on Monday. All right, see you. Bye now.